Good afternoon, everybody. It's James Larson, joined by Matt Savage, just outside of Los Angeles, California, here at the Commerce Casino. Matt, it's been a great week here. Huge numbers again, and one of these players will be our new champion and go home with just under $160K.
Well, Jeff Madsen was here on the last final table for the HPT, so he's looking to go back-to-back in a way, and obviously a lot of great players here today.
Now, what I will say is, okay, I can do that, Fred. They're talking to me as we go here. $159,000, but the min cash here is $15,980, and all these players want to do it. So we're going to turn it over to Matt. You want to do that separate, Fred? Okay, we're going to. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and introduce the players right now. Do me a favor, studio audience, give these guys a big round of applause. Kind of threw me off there. You're gonna do a shuffle up and deal for us, so stay where you're at. All right, next time just wait till we're done, because that was kind of, I thought you were trying to get me to do something. All right, folks, well, we're off and running here. Before we get the cards in the air, I want to introduce the players. In the one seat, he got 7th the last time we were here. Please give it up for Peter H., everybody. Peter in the house. Give it up for Peter. In the 2 seat, his plans for the cash are to give the money to his girlfriend. He put in his bio. He's got $570,000. Give it up for Gary Hawkins, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call him Todd. We're going to call him Todd. That's his middle name. In seat number 3, he will start the day with $1,095,000. Please welcome Ron Jenkins, everybody. In the 4 seat, he's a film editor. He starts the day with $2,115,000. I think that's is that right? $2,115,000. Give it up for David Rosenblum, ladies and gentlemen. In the 5 seat, he starts the day with $2,755,000. Give it up for Bruce Kramer, everybody. Bruce and I are going to arm wrestle after the match here, after the final table. He's a slight favorite right now. In position number 6, he was the last person to enter this event. He was the last one to go to the cage, put down his $1,650. He's only 22 years old. He starts with $3,415,000. Give it up for Jonathan Chen, everybody. In seat number 3, $3,335,000. His plans for the cash are to buy a new vehicle. Give it up for Danny Geyser, ladies and gentlemen. What kind of car are you looking at? Beamer?
Actually Beamer, or if I win the whole thing, maybe a Porsche.
A Porsche. He wants to spend the whole prize pool, the whole first place on a Porsche. Well, good luck to you, sir. In the 8 seat, a lot of you know him. And if you were here in September, it was May that we were here, right? He was the last man standing. He went home with the cash. He's trying to do it again. A big warm welcome for Jeff Madsen, everybody. How does it feel to be back, Jeff? A little bit of deja vu?
Deja vu, yeah.
A little bit of deja vu. Yeah, I think you were. I think you were. And last but not least, he's got $2,010,000. His plans for the cash, Matt Savage, he wants to buy a yacht. A yacht is his plans. So we'll see. Give it up, everybody, for Chris Hayden. All right, just a reminder, guys, we're playing 20-40 with a 5K. I do apologize. We don't have a clock in here, but I will keep you updated every 4 to 5 minutes. I have nothing else to do. Make sure to tell your friends, hptpoker.com. We're going right now. When it goes live, I'm going to tell you guys we're live. That'll be about 25 minutes from now. So then you can text your friends and say, hey, pick it up right now. Because if you tell them to watch right now, they're not going to see it. Okay, Matt, I'm going to put you behind the 5 so you look right into the lens.
Yep.
Where we're at, who we are.
All right.
And, hello, everyone. And HPT final table, and then just give us a shuffle up and deal. Studio audience, when Matt says shuffle up and deal, do me a favor and just a big round of applause. But
Front.
oh, yeah, I see that.
What are you doing there?
All right, when he says shuffle up and deal, we all cheer. Here we go in 3, 2,
All right, this tournament started with 583 entrants, and we're down to the final 9. And the button will start in seat number 1. The blinds are 20 and 40,000 with a 5K ante. With 4:05 left on the clock, shuffle up and deal. And good luck, players.
Thank you, sir. All right, we thank Matt Savage. It is James Larson now here table side. Yeah, I'll do that right in a minute. The button is on the 1 seat. I got to get in here. Okay, these got to go up on the right here. All right, guys, we start with the 3 seat of Ron. Ron folds from the 3, now over to the 4 seat of David. David's going to fold from the 4, now to Bruce in position number 5. That is a fold by the 5 seat of Bruce, now over to John. We have a raise.
150. No, let's make it 90.
What was it?
115.
A raise to 150. 115 by Jonathan. A raise by 150 to 115 by the 6 seat of Jonathan. The 7 seat of Danny folds now over to Jeff Madsen. Jeff folds from position number 8. Now over to the 9 position of Chris. And Chris makes the call. And Peter now folds from position number 1. So we go to the 2 seat. And Gary's going to fold as well. So with that, we have 2 players. All right, Danny, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is ace 4-10 rainbow. Jonathan is going to check from position number 6. Now over to Chris in position number 9. I have both players checking that board of ace 4-10. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. That turn card is the jack of diamonds. So we start once again with Jonathan in position number 6. It is a wager of 225,000 chips. 225 by Jonathan, and Chris folds. So the winner of the first hand will be Jonathan Chen, ladies and gentlemen. And we can clap when we have a winner, guys. Crowd, thank you. All right, once again, it's James Larson here, Commerce Casino, right outside of Los Angeles, California. These are your final 9 players. One will go home as your new champion with 159,780.
So the button should move to 2.
No. Stays there.
Oh, it stays there. It's a dead button.
It'll stay there all day.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
Perfect.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, playing 2040 with a 5. All right, the action will start here with the folds by seats 3, 4, and 5. I'm sorry, 4, 5, and 6, guys. We fold to Jeff now in the 8. It's been folded all the way to the 8 seat Fred of Jeff. And it looks like
80.
We have a raise to 80,000 by the 8 seat of Jeff Madsen, a raise to 80. Now over to the 9 seat of Chris. Chris is going to fold from the 9. I have folds by seats 9, 1, and 2. Now to the 3 seat of Iran. Okay, we have a raise
340.
to 340. Hold on. Re-raise now by Ron to 340. So re-raise to 340 by the 3 seat. Action now over to Mr. Jeff Madsen. And Jeff folds, so the winner of the hand will be Ron. That was the final hand of that level, so we are going up, ladies and gentlemen, to 2550 with a 5, brand new level. 2550 with a 5, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, 2 hands in. You guys all good? Mm-hmm. I think I've learned all your names. Now I think I know the denom, so I apologize if I do make any mistakes. Let's have a fun afternoon. And I will make lots of mistakes, so apologize now. I don't mind the even, but it's kind of weird when you're on one
Encourage us to talk to you. They're going to encourage us to talk to you. They'll give us a wrap today.
Okay, good. The button's on. Where is the button? On the 2 here? Button's on the 2. Button's on position number 2. First to act here
Couple spots.
will be number 5 of Bruce.
You can at least share.
Bruce is going to fold from the 5. Jonathan folds from the 6. Now over to the 7 of Danny. To fold by the 7th seat. Jeff Madison folds from the 8. Over to position number 9 now of Chris. Playing 25-50 now with a 5.
110.
It's a raise to 110,000 by the 9 seat. A raise to 110. I have a fold by Peter in the 1. A fold by Gary in the 2. Ron folds from the 3. Now over to David. And the call is made by the 4th seat of David. So with that, we have 2 players. All right, Danny, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 5, 4, 10. And we start with David in the 4. That is a bet of 150,000 chips. 150 by David. 150,000 chip bet. Action over to Chris. In position number 9. And a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. All right, we start with David once again. All right, we start with David. That is a wager.
375.
375,000 chips by David. 375. Over to Chris. And Chris folds. The winner of the hand is David in position number 4. I want to thank everybody for joining us here on the live web stream at hptpoker.com. Guys, 55-55 left to go. Just started this level, playing 25-50. I want to make sure to let you know, join us next week. This coming week, we go to Sacramento, to Thunder Valley. Then after that, it's off to Fresno, California to wrap up our Gold Rush series. All the information on the webpage at hptpoker.com. From there, we go to Florida and then over to Mississippi. We're just crisscrossing all over the country. All the information at hptpoker.com. Button is on seat number 3. First to act here will be John. He's going to fold in the 6. Danny folds in the 7. Now over to the 8 seat of Jeff.
Yeah, sorry, Mark.
Jeff's going to fold from the 8 over to Chris now in the 9. To fold by the 9 seat to the 1 seat we go now. Peter's going to raise it up to 110,000. 110 by the 1 seat. The 2 seat of Gary, he's going to fold. Over now to Ron in the 3. Looks like we have a
310.
re-raise to 310,000 by Ron. A re-raise to 310. David's going to fold from position number 4 over to Bruce now in the 5. Bruce folds. And the action back to the original raiser of Peter. He's going to fold. So the winner of the hand is the 3 seat of Ron Jenkins. Had a prize pool of $845,350. Min cash here at this final table is $15,980, and up top I told you $159,780. Second place will be $112,010. Want to thank everybody for coming out. Saw a lot of familiar faces this week. I got out here a little late on this one, but it was great to see everybody yesterday on day 2, and wishing everybody the best of luck here at this final table. Button has moved to position or seat number 4. First to act will be Danny under the gun. Danny folds. Jeff folds. I have folds by 7, 8, and 9, as well as 1, 2, and 3. Folded all the way around now to David. David's going to raise to 110,000. David. All right, 110,000 was the raise by David. Bruce folds, and Jonathan folds, and the winner of the hand will be David.
Can I get a crew guy out here with some gaff tape, please? Okay. We're gonna have to put some tape on you. Yeah, 110 for the 4 and 4 takes the hand. All right, players, you guys all cool? Any questions or comments? Everything's good besides me talking too much, which you're gonna, Jeff will know you'll have to deal with that the entire day. I'm gonna try to keep the bad jokes to a minimum too, because I get a lot of static for that.
My name's Todd, not Gary.
Oh yeah, fudge, Todd.
It's all good though.
I couldn't wear my Lakers hat. His name is Gary, guys, so I didn't figure it out. We're gonna call you Todd. Got you, man.
And I go by Kramer.
Kramer? Okay. Anything you guys want me to call you? Guys, we're gonna, the seat 2 is Todd, and the 5 seat is Kramer. All right, cards are going.
First to act here will be Jeff. In position number 8, Jeff's going to fold over to Chris. And the 9 seat, Chris is going to fold. Over to the 1 seat now, Peter. Peter's going to raise it up to 110. The 2 seat of Todd is going to fold. The 3 seat of Ron folds. The 4 seat, David folds over to Kramer now. I have a, yeah, we got to get the antes out. I have a re-raise now by Kramer. The re-raise is going up to 320,000 by Kramer, guys. Re-raise at 320. John folds, Danny folds. Action now to position number 1 of Peter. And a fold by the 1 seat. The winner of the hand will be Kramer. Mr. Kramer.
I mean, just somewhere where
The crowd goes completely wild after that.
Come on, man!
slightly to the side, or just like right there.
That's what he did. He came in after someone there.
Hey guys,
If you're wondering about break information, we're going to play this full level off and then another full level, and then we'll give you a 15-minute break. And we'll do the breaks kind of as we go throughout the day, but we are going to play 2 levels right away here as we start before we take a 15-minute break. Want to thank all the dealers here, Danny and the whole staff, Matt Savage, Jeff, everybody's just been fantastic to work with, as always, out here at the Commerce Casino right outside of Los Angeles. All right, we start with the 9 seat of Chris. Chris folds over to the 1 seat. It's a fold by seats 1 and 2. Over to Ron in the 3, he folds. To David we go in the 4 seat, he folds. Now to Kramer in position number 5. I got a raise by Kramer, guys, to 150, 150, 150. John folds from the 6. Over to Danny now in position number 7. We have a re-raise now by Danny, going to 500,000 by Danny. Jeff folds from the 8. 8-9. So the action around to Kramer now, who makes the call. But it was a raise to 500,000 by Danny, and the call made by Kramer.
Right up there.
All right, Danny, let's go ahead and see the flop, my friend. You're doing great.
No.
And the flop is deuce, ace, 7. I will start with Danny. It's a check by Danny. Over to Kramer now. Both players checking that board of deuce, ace, 7. Let's go ahead and see the turn. And that turn card is the 6 of clubs. Danny's gonna check. Now over to Kramer. He is going to wager, and it looks like 400,000 chips is the wager by Kramer. Over to Danny now. And Danny's gonna fold. The winner of the hand is Kramer. Could I pause the tournament clock? Can we shuffle and pause for a minute? I'm going to pause the tournament clock. Thank you, Mr. Savage. And everybody stay where they're at. They're just fixing something in the back, I'm told. About 46 minutes left to go in this level, guys.
Oh, we're getting logos gapped up. It's an MLB deal with one of our affiliates or some of our players. You can't have MLB or NFL logos.
So give me a chance once again to promote our website at hptpoker.com. We are right smack dab in the middle of our Gold Rush series.
I already knew that.
Had a great time in Palm Springs a couple of weeks ago. Last week we were in Colorado, of course, at the Golden Gates Casino and Poker Parlor, where we hit our 7th straight $1 million prize pool. All right, Mr. Savage, we can go ahead and turn that clock back on. Hopefully you guys don't have to walk too far to do that, because you know us, we stopped this thing 30 times. I know, I'm sorry, guys. So the clock has started. Danny, let's go ahead and get those cards back in the air.
I love that you have dice, but every time I look up and it's set as a 7, I just cringe a little bit. Just see that 5 and the deuce. I'm like, I don't want to see that. Oh, really? I love seeing the box card.
All right, the button has moved. It looks like it's on Danny now. So under the gun here will be the 1 seat. I'll move out of the way. That is Peter H. Under the gun with a fold. Over to Todd now. Todd's going to fold from the 2. To Ron in position 3. The 3 seat.
Nope.
3 seat folds. And the 4 seat of David folds. Over now to Kramer in the 5. Kramer is going to fold. John folds. Over to Danny now.
Fold it all the way to Danny.
It's a raise to 110,000 by Danny. 110, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Madsen folds from the 8. Over now to the 9 seat of Chris. And that is a call by the 9 seat of Chris. So with that call, we have 2 players. Danny, let's go ahead and see the flop. And that flop is King, Tray, 5. Action will start with the 9 seat. 9 seat checks. Over now to Danny. A check and then a bet of 125,000. And a call. Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see that turn card, please. 8 of clubs. Start with Chris. Chris checks. Both players checking that turn card of the 8 of clubs. Danny, let's go ahead and see the river card, please. And that river card is the Jack of spades. So we start with position number 9 and Chris. It is a wager, and it looks like 435,000 chips by Chris. 435. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Chris. We can cheer, studio audience. And if you missed it in the opening, Chris's his plans for the money is to buy a yacht. A yacht.
A model yacht.
It might be a model yacht. Could be a blow up yacht. It could be a lot of different.
It's a joint venture. I'm not putting up all the money.
Antes?
Could be a Sea-Doo.
Okay. 41 minutes to go in the level. 41 minutes. 41 minutes left to go in the level. I'll try to keep you guys posted. Everybody in the studio audience having a great day. Thanks for coming out. We appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, the button has moved over to the 8 seat. So under the gun in this situation will be Todd. Todd's going to fold. Over to Ron. Ron folds from the tray. Over to David. It's a fold by the 4 seat. Over now to Kramer. All right, I have a raise to, looks like 150. I can't see it. Is there,
150.
150 is the raise by Kramer. And John folds from the 6. Over now to Danny in position number 7. A call by Danny in position number 7. Now over to the 8 seat. It's a fold by Jeff in the 8. Over to Chris in seat number 9. Chris folds. So with that, 2 players. 2 players. Seats 5 and 7. Let's go ahead and see that flop, Danny.
Don't be bluffing me.
And the flop is King, Ace, 10. King of hearts, Ace of spades, 10 of clubs. All right, the action will start with Kramer. 250,000 chip bet. 250.
You guys take the first few. I'll take the
And a
last one.
fold. The winner of the hand will be Kramer. He's going to show the ace of diamonds. The ace of diamonds. Winner of the hand is Kramer.
Come on, guys, let's go.
What's your family?
Talked about this earlier. Kramer and I are going to arm wrestle after this for 100. I get 101 odds on that $100 too, and I hope I get to use two hands for God's sakes.
He's got guns.
Yeah, he sure does. Nice to have a great group of people here at our final table. Of course, in the 8th seed here, Jeff Madsen, our winner from last year, so he comes back to back. And we also have the 1 seed of Peter, who was here. He got 8th place last time, so good to have 7th, I'm told. Yep, 7th.
I think his was in March. Or May, yeah.
His was March. All right. Action, we'll start with Ron under the gun. He's going to raise it to 125. Under the gun by Ron is the raise. Over now to David in the 4. And that is a call by David. It's a call by the 1 seat. Over to Kramer. It is a call by Kramer.
No
John
respect.
folds. Over to Danny.
No respect.
Danny folds, Jeff folds. To the 9 seed we go. And Chris.
I
Chris is
respect
going to
the
fold.
raise.
The 1 seed folds. The 2 seed of Todd folds. So with that, we have 3 players, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Danny, let's go ahead and see that flop. Trey, 4, Jack. And the action will start with Ron. 325,000. 325 is the bet by Ron. 325.
Yeah, right there is about right.
The bet was 325,000 chips by Ron. Now we move over to David.
750. 750, about 9 left.
Action is on David in position number 4. It's a call. It's a call by David. Now over to the 5 seat of Kramer. And Kramer is going to fold. So 2 players, seats 3 and 4. There you go. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please, Danny. Turn card, 8 of hearts now. First act is Ron.
400.
It's a bet of 400,000 chips. 400,000 is the wager by Ron. Action over to David. I have a raise, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like a raise to 800 and a fold. So the winner of the hand will be David.
That's nice.
Ready to fold. Winner of the hand is David. is David in the 4th seat. All right, it's James Larson with you here at the Commerce Casino. 33 minutes, 42 seconds left to go in the level. I want to thank the entire staff here, and Matt Savage and Sam and Jeff and all the crew. It's so nice to come to a place that loves poker and treats poker like this, and having to work with these dealers is just, it makes our job so much easier when we can work with great dealers and staff. So we want to thank everybody here for another outstanding HPT event. Button has moved over to position number 1. Under the gun here will be David, and David's going to fold. Over now to Kramer. Kramer folds. John folds. Danny fold, or it's on Danny now in the 7. And Danny's going to raise it to 110,000. It's raised to 110 by seat 7. Jeff folds from the 8. Chris is going to fold from the 9. The 1 seat of Peter folds. Now over to Todd. Todd folds. And a fold by Ron. So the winner of the hand is Danny Geyser.
I think that would have been my triple.
Danny's hoping to buy a new car with his proceeds, his winnings, wherever he finishes. He's looking for a car. I want to thank our outstanding HPT poker crew. We got a new guy. I'm going to introduce them all individually, but we have a new guy back all the way from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, making his Ali-like return. Give it up for Kent Sorgi, ladies and gentlemen. Kent Sorgi. We'll introduce the rest of the crew as we go on. I want to thank everybody in the back, everybody at home watching at hptpoker.com. Button is on position number 2. Under the gun here will be Kramer. Kramer folds from the 5. I have a fold by John from the 6 over to the 7 now of Danny. Got a raise to $110. 110, the raise by Danny. Jeff folds from the 8 over to the 9 now of Chris. Chris folds to the 1 seat of Peter. Peter folds from the 1.
What do you have on your dice?
Trey deuce.
Okay. Just checking.
Todd's going to fold from the 2. And the 3 seat is going to fold of Ron. So the action now is on David. And David is going to make the call. So with that call, we have 2 players, seats 4 and 7. Let's go ahead and see that flop, please, Danny. And the flop is 8-9-4. And we'll start with David. It is a check by David. Over to Danny. 200,000 chip bet by Danny. David folds. The winner of the hand is Danny. You are watching exclusive HPT final table coverage coming to you from the Commerce Casino right outside of Los Angeles, California. James Larson with you. In the back, our director, Kevin Bobe, our producer, Fred Bevel. Give you time left here in the level, guys. 29:45 to go in the level. 29:45, playing 25.50 with a 5-dimer. Button is on the 3 seat. UTG here will be John, and he's going to fold from seat 6 over to the 7 seat now. That's a fold by Danny. Jeff folds from the 8 over to the 9 seat of Chris. That is a fold by the 9 seat. Seats 1 and 2 fold as well. Now over to Ron.
All in.
He's going to raise all in. Ron does it to raise all in by Ron. Now over to David. We're going to get that all in total here. 455.
Yeah, no worries, man. All good. No.
Okay, so we're still on David now, and a fold by David. Over to Kramer.
Come on, give me aces.
Only aces?
You don't need aces. Damn.
Kramer's gonna fold, and he shows 5 deuce.
Far from it.
And the winner of the hand will be the 3 seat.
Kramer, I just need you to square up a little bit with your cards. You're not getting all of it, so just square it up a little bit and fold. I don't know what that exactly means. You were just a little off to the left, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're good now.
The button is on seat number 4, so under the gun here will be Danny Geyser. Started with 9, still 9 remaining here. Our winner will go home with 159,780 and a beautiful plaque that the staff got made here. I'll bring that plaque out on one of the breaks and we'll get some shots of that. Under the gun here is Danny. He folds over to Jeff. Jeff folds from the 8 to the 9 seat we go. Of Chris. Chris folds from the 9 over to Pete now. Peter in the 1's going to fold. Todd in the 2 is going to fold. Over to the 3 seat. Ron folds. To David now in seat number 4. It's a raise to 110,000 by David. Raised to 110. Over to Kramer now. And Kramer folds. John folds. So the winner of the hand is the film editor in the 4 seat. Give it up for David. By the way, David, I'm told from our producer we're actually hiring some editors, so we'll, if you'd like to give us, I'm just joking. But we actually are hiring editors. You can check it out at hptpoker.com. We're hiring 2 of them right now.
That job's too tough.
All right, the button is on Kramer, so UTG is going to be Jeff Madsen in position number 8.
You got 9 guys sitting around saying nothing. There's nothing to cut to.
Right. That's scary, guys. For
It's a fold by the 8 seated Jeff. Over to Chris now in the 9. It's a raise to 105 by Chris. 105. Folds by Peter and Todd and Ron. Folds by seats 1 all the way to 4. We're on Kramer now. Kramer folds. Now we go to John. He's going to fold. Over to Danny. And that is a call by Danny. So 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is 6 deuce king. Danny checks. Over now to Chris in position, or in seat number 9.
$135.
135,000 chip bet, 135. And a call. A call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Well, 10 of clubs is the turn card. I have a check by Danny. Both players checking the 10 of clubs. Let's go ahead and see the river. 10 of spades. We start with Danny. 100, 230,000 chip bet. 230, ladies and gentlemen, by Danny. 230. That is a call. Danny says ace high. He's going to flip over ace of spades, 7 of clubs, pocket nines for Chris, and that's going to be the winning hand. 2 pair, 10s and 9s. The winner of the hand is the 9 seed of Chris. All right, folks, it is James Larson broadcasting here from the Commerce Casino right outside of Los Angeles, California. We like to keep it very interactive here, so if you've got a question or a comment, you can go ahead and send me a tweet at @HPTJames. It's spelled Jaymz. It's @HPTJames. So if you want to say something to the players, the staff, maybe Matt Savage, go ahead and tweet me, and we'll read it coming up on a break. The button is on seat number 6. So first to act here will be the 9 seat of Chris. He'll be first. That is a fold by the 9 seat. Now over to the 1 seat of Peter. Peter folds. Todd folds from his 2 seat. The 3 seat of Ron folds. Over now to David in the 4. He's going to fold to the 5 seat and Kramer. That's a fold to the 6 seat. John folds from the 6. Over now to the 7.
Call.
I have a all-in raise. Is that what that was?
Yep.
By the 7 seat and a call by Jeff Madsen. It was an all-in raise and a call, and I will now give you the tail of the tape, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to start with the 7 seat. I'm going to need to get in here real quick. The 7 seat, Danny flips over ace of spades, 10 of diamonds. He is going up against the pocket kings. They are 2 red kings by Jeff Madsen. So it's Madsen is at risk, but he is ahead in the hand with his pocket kings going up against the ace of spades, 10 of diamonds. Can someone tell me in the back? Are we both? Okay, once again, I'm going to get out of the way here. The kings are owned by Madsen, who is at risk, but ahead in the hand. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Danny. And the flop is 10, 4, 8, a couple of hearts. So the 10s are paired for Danny, but the kings still in the lead in the hand. May I please see the turn card, please? The turn card is the 3 of spades. So Madsen's kings still in the lead. It looks like outs. Any 10, any ace. Otherwise, the double up will be complete for Jeff Madsen. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. And that river card is the queen of diamonds. So the double up is complete. The pocket kings for the 8 seat of Jeff Madsen will double up. And we will reconcile the chips and get the cards back in action. 19 minutes and 35 seconds to go here at the Commerce Casino right outside of Los Angeles, California.
Danny, I could use something like that.
Good luck.
I want to thank our director, Kevin Bove. Audio, Zach Howard from Miami.
And there will be an ace in the one king.
Can I go, Fred?
All right.
What pocket 3?
So with that hand, they double up for Jeff Madsen. The button has moved now
Yeah, it's like yesterday,
to the
right?
7 seat.
New peak? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole, yeah, new peak, the tournament, yeah.
He's coming in here with chip leader or
Action will start.
all in.
All in.
the 1 seat with an all-in raise, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck, Peter.
Pete with an all-in raise. 5 folds by seats 2, 3, and 4. Over to Kramer now in the 5.
Can I get a count?
We're going to get a count from seat number 1's all-in raise.
Looks like about 1.5.
I guess it's 7.
It's like 100 something.
You have 7 and
I mean, yeah, it's kind
Here,
guys,
what that be?
guys not even in hand begging for cards.
you didn't count
625. 625.
625.
Yes, that's the one.
That is a fold by Kramer. A fold by John. Over now to Danny. And he's going to fold to Jeff.
625.
And Jeff Madsen's going to fold over to Chris now
Get a baccarat sweat.
in the 9.
Ooh, no side. 2 no sides. Well, 1's a deuce.
And then it's a fold by the 9 seat. He flips over Trey Deuce. So the winner of the hand is the 1 seat. Floor, could I please pause the tournament clock, please? I need to pause the clock. We'll shuffle and hold. And if I could just get one floor person to the final table real quick, that would, and thank you. We just need to do a quick verification. I've got my floor person here.
We're just off a little bit. Can we, do you want to, what do you want to do, Fred? Do you want to call the count? We just need to go around and get some chip counts here. We'll start with the 1 seat. Do you want them all, Fred? We're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break now. We're going to go ahead and, we just got to update the chip counts. We're going to do a count for our database. 10 minutes, guys, but we will start right in 10 minutes at 2:15. 2:15. 7:55 for the 1.
Hello.
And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson here at the Commerce Casino in southern Los Angeles. 9 players started, 9 players remain. Let's get the clock started back up and go ahead and get the cards back in the air. We wish everybody the best of luck. First place, 159.780. About 15 minutes left to go in the level. The tournament clock has started. 15:20 left to go. Hey, Dallas, I could just sit down. You're fine. Just sit down in one of the seats. Great. All right, Michael, or read the button is on. Position number 8. That's Jeff. First to act here will be Todd in the 2 seat. We start with Todd. It is a fold by the 2 and 3 seats. Over now to David in the 4. He folds from the 4 to Kramer now in the 5. That is a fold by Kramer. Over to John now in 6. It's a raise to 110,000 by John in the 6. Danny folds from the 7. Jeff folds from the 8. Over to Chris now into 9. It is a fold by seats 9 and 1. So the winner of the hand is Jonathan. He was the last player to enter this event. The last person to fill out paperwork and pluck down the entry fee, and now he is one of the last men standing as we've got 9 players left. Huge prize pool out here. James Larson with you. Commerce Casino, Southern California. Great to see our friends out here, friends and family. Got to work with Matt Savage and Jeff and the whole gang. I want to thank everybody for the hospitality.
Your first?
Yeah.
Tournament?
Yes. I don't play tournaments.
It's like it's easy.
Always nice coming out
Easy one,
here.
all right? Like cash. Yeah, it's more exciting.
All right, we start with Ron UTG, who folds. Now over to David. David's going to fold. To the 5 seat we go, and Kramer. Fold. Fold by John. Over now to Danny. Fold by seats 7 and 8. Now over to the 9 seat of Chris.
Yeah.
We show big chips a little bit so they can see it.
Really?
I'm all in.
Ah! Oh, well, what am I on for? I haven't seen my cards.
We have an all
Let's
in
do a sweat.
by position number 1.
That's not so
Pete.
good. That's really not good.
And Todd's going to fold. He flips over 7 tray off for a total of 10. And the winner is the 1 seat.
It's hard when you run into kinks to get the other guy to fold.
Wish I would have. I forgot that's funny. The last one I won, I like 4-bet shove huge with ace 10 against the ace kings.
Any pair I was calling.
It's like pretty bad actually.
The button has moved to the 1 seat. Once again, if you want to tweet a question for myself or the players, we'll answer it on break. At HPT James, spelled J-A-Y as in yellow, M as in Mary, Z as in zebra.
Nice, I'm not that
Don't know why I didn't pick an easier
I know you had
one.
like Jack 9.
Jack 9's way ahead?
Jack 9 was way ahead? Yeah.
That's on a bluff if I'm reverse ahead.
I have a fold, UTG by David. Kramer folds from the 5 over to the 6. John folds. And Danny folds over to Jeff Madsen now. Jeff Madsen folds over to Chris. Chris folds over to Pete now.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in raise by the 1 seat of Pete. The 2 seat Todd is going to fold over to Ron now. And that is a call by the 3 seat of Ron. So I'm going to give you guys the tail of the tape here.
No queen, no
Yeah,
jack.
you
No
know.
queen, no jack.
At risk in the hand
seven of spades.
is Ron,
Good luck,
correct?
job, guys.
Yeah.
All right, so for the 1 seat of Pete, we flip over Queen, Jack of Spades. He's behind in the hand.
No. I have the
I was shipping.
Who's Queen, Jack? Oh,
Here, queen jack.
okay, we do it this way then. That was my confusion,
I have
because they
ace
were
10.
set up that way.
Yeah.
The 1 seat, guys in the back, is in the lead with Ace of Clubs, 10 of Diamonds. He's going up against Queen of Spades, Jack of Spades. The Queen, Jack is at risk in the hand and is trailing right now to the Ace 10. Let me know if those are good, guys. Ace 10 belongs to Pete, Jack 10. These freaking guys. Good luck, guys.
Flip them all.
If he doesn't jam, I was going to
Yeah, let's do
king
one
seven.
more,
Let's
Jack.
see
Just
what
a
happens.
little bit.
You would have been ahead.
All right, let's go ahead and see Danny the flop.
King seven spades.
The Ace 10 in the lead right now.
There you go.
A queen right in the window. The flop is Trey, 5 queen. So the queen's pairing up. 2 diamonds coming on the board. So right now, the queen's in the lead. Let's go ahead and see turn card. Turn card is another queen. The
Pretty
queen
much sealed the deal.
of clubs. We do need to see now the river.
Yay! Yay!
May I please see river card? River card is the 9 of clubs. So the winning hand will be 3 of a kind, the 3 queens, and the double up will be complete. Who's up?
No, it's right there. It's right there.
We need to count those from the 3 from Ron,
I thought you were in there.
No, man.
and then
Nice hand, Brian.
Yes.
so we're going to go ahead and reconcile these chips.
Really hoping for a queen flop. That's what I was hoping for.
We'll get that amount here.
5. No. 5.
I want to thank the studio audience for coming out.
540.
Want to thank.
Yeah, because I would have called, because I'm not
Yeah,
at risk.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you would have called for sure. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to call his, you're going to call mine for sure.
I knew I was behind.
10 minutes left in the
I
level.
would've
Thank you.
snapped
The winner of the
it
hand.
off.
Only 10 minutes to go in the level.
That's all-
James
that's what I
Larson
call.
with you here.
Yeah.
Courtside Commerce Casino, right outside of Los
If I'd have had your
Angeles.
hand, I'd be like, "Whoop." Hell yeah.
Started with 9.
Think about
9
it for
still
a minute.
remained.
Well, no.
That was a double up there for the 3 seed of Ron. Flipped over Queen, Jack of Spades, catching a queen
Yay,
on the
Ron.
flop and a queen on the turn. 3 of a kind, the winning hand.
I
Going
hope
up
you just
against
take
the
them
ace
all
10.
out.
Button, it should be on the 2 seed. And it is. I don't mind the photography, people. Just make sure to turn the flash off. Thank you. Just no flashes. And I will be signing 8x10 glossies in the corner coming up later today, $2 a piece. Okay, thank
$2.
you. $2. I pay you. All right, we have a fold by Kramer. Fold by Kramer. A raise now by John. He goes to 110, 110. A fold by Danny, Jeff, and Chris, and Pete. All fold, as well as Todd and Ron folded all the way around now to David. And the raise was to 110 by John. It's folded all the way around to David. David folds with another hand is John. John is the winner.
Hold equity.
I see we have some new people in the studio audience. Want to welcome everybody. Hope you're having a great afternoon. James Larson with you. If there's something you want to ask one of the players or the dealers or even one of our staff, you can send me a tweet at @HPTJames. Button has moved to the 3 position now. Under the gun here will be John. John folds UTG. Over to Danny now in the 7. It is a fold by seats 7, 8, and 9. Now I have an all-in raise from the 1 seat. An all-in raise by Pete. Folds now from seats 2 and 3. Going now to David.
Okay.
We're going to get a count of the all-in of the Peter and the 1. $225. $225. Call has been made by David. Action now on Kramer. Kramer's going to fold up with the 7 deuce, so we flip over the cards, ladies and gentlemen. And we start with the at-risk player, the 1 seat of Peter. He is in the lead. He flips over ace-jack, suited up in the diamonds. He's going up against a couple of live cards, the king of diamonds and the 8 of hearts. Ace-jack for Pete here in the 1 seat. He is at risk going up against David's king 8. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, Danny.
7 deuces.
I know, that's what I was thinking. 7 deuces.
Flop is 5-4 Trey. So now the ace, jack's still in the lead, of course. He opens up a straight draw. No player holding any spades. The ace, jack in the lead. Let's go ahead and see turn card, please. Turn card is the 9 of diamonds. So any king or 8 is what David is looking. Otherwise, the double up will be complete for the 1 seated Pete. Let's go ahead and see that river card. The river card is the deuce of a diamond, so that will end it. That is a straight to the 5. And the winner of the hand and the double up is Peter. Peter will double up. Guys, we have a celebrity in the crowd. I want to point out Hall of Fame NFL coach Mike Ditka, everybody. Big round of applause for Mike Ditka. Thanks for coming out. Bears, of course, playing tonight against the Jets Jets.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
The over-under is 45. It is basically a pick-em game. We will book those at the window. Button has moved now to the 4 seat.
It's not a bad hand.
Nice hand, Peter.
Thank you.
First act here will be Danny, and Danny is going to fold over to JM. Jeff folds. The 9 seat of Chris folds. Over to Peter now in the 1. 4.5 minutes to go in the level. A fold by the 1 seat. I've got an all-in by Todd. Todd's going all in from the 2.
Good luck, Todd.
Thank you, man.
We're going to get
Unless
a count
it's against
of
me.
Todd's
Then bad
chips
luck.
here on the all-in.
Fair enough.
That's how it works.
145.
How much?
245.
245,000 is the all-in amount. By 240. Okay, so it is a raise, a re-raise, if you will, to 650 by Ron. Re-raise is 650. I have a fold by the 4 seat. Over now to Kramer. He folds from the 5. The 6 seat folds.
With that kind of raise, you must be way ahead of me.
Okay, so we just flip over the cards.
One live card.
All right. We have the 2 seat who's at risk in the hand. He flips over.
Good luck, Todd. Thanks,
The
man.
ace 9 of diamonds.
Good luck,
He
Ryan.
is at risk, and he is behind in the hand because his opponent, who had the re-raise over the top, was the pocket jacks of Iran. So it's ace 9 versus the jacks. All right, ace 9, pocket jacks. All right. So, are you, sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna ring that guy's little neck, you watch. I'll get fired. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, Danny.
Ace on the window.
Right in the window, the ace of clubs, folks. All three clubs come out. So an interesting flop here. The aces go in the lead, but three clubs come out. Only one holding a club, of course, is the jack of clubs by Ron. So the ace is still in the lead, trying to double up.
I was going to call it if he folded.
Any club or any of the remaining two jacks to go ahead. Let's go ahead and see. May I please see turn card? Turn card is 5 of hearts. So, folks, again, if we see a club or any jack for Ron to win the hand, otherwise the double up will be complete for the 4th time as we see a short stack double up. It will happen if we do not see a club or a jack. Let's go ahead and see the river card. It's a 3. Wow. So the aces, the winning hand. The double up is complete for the 2 seat. Up Todd.
He had queen 6 of clubs. He would have had the nuts.
I was going to insta-call it.
He was going to call.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all timing. I can barely beat one person with jacks.
Right.
Wow. Now I have 4 big blinds. No, just kidding.
Nice hand, Todd.
Thank you. 10? Wow.
One minute remaining in the level. 1 minute in the level. Right under the gun here is Jeff. He folds. Chris folds over to Pete. Now in the 1. That's a fold. It's a fold by Todd in the 2. Over now to Ron. And Ron's going to make it 100,000. Raise to 100, Fred. A fold by David. Over now to Kramer. Kramer folds. John folds. Over to Danny now. Call has been made by Danny. Call has been made. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 7, Queen, 8. I have a check by Danny.
150.
It is a bet of 150,000 chips by Ron, 150. 150 and a fold. The winner of the hand will be Ron.
Yes, sir.
Ron is the hand. That is the end of the level, folks. So I must announce that we are now going to 30-60 with the 10 players. The announcement has been made. Thank you. 30-60 with the 10. Brand new clock. Give it up for Danny. He did a great job, Dylan.
Thanks, Danny.
And now
Thanks, Danny.
we're going to bring in your newest dealer all the way from the great state of Texas. Give it up for Dallas, everybody.
Hey, Dallas.
Oh, I'm getting killed out here today. Brand new level, 30-60 with a 10K. It's James Larson with you here. Commerce Casino, Commerce, California. Brand new level.
Yeah, right.
Again, we welcome everybody in our studio audience. Thanks for coming out, guys. Again, photography, no problem. You can take as many pictures as you want. Just make sure we have the flash off. No flashes. We started with 9. We've doubled up the short stack 4 times now. It was the 4th time a short stack is doubled at this final table. Started with 9, Dallas, and we still have 9. We want to thank everybody for joining us on the live web stream at hptpoker.com. And again, I will mention it one more time. If there's something that you would like to ask a player or one of us here at HPT James, you can tweet your question and we'll answer that during one of the breaks. We've had a few come in, and once we get a second, we'll read some of those. Button is on position, or rather seat number 6, and a UTG will be Chris in the 9. Well, I didn't hear it.
140.
A raise to 140 by Chris. 140. A fold by the 1 seat. Over to Todd now in the 2.
All in.
I have a re-raise. All in. A 3-bet by the 2 seat. All in. A fold by seats 3 and 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, all fold. Over to 7 and Danny. Danny says no. Jeff says no. Now to the 9 seat. Call has been made. We flip over the cards. The call has been made.
Diamonds or hearts.
And we've got the same 2 cards for each player. One has the diamond. And it's ace queen versus ace queen. We start with the at-risk player. He flips over ace of diamonds, queen of hearts, ace of clubs, queen of spades. So the at-risk is the ace, queen, ace of diamonds, queen of hearts. So let's go ahead and see the flop here, and then we'll figure everything out at the end.
Red, Dallas, red.
Let's make it fun.
In the window, I see a king, and I see 2 diamonds. I'm going to just fix this.
I got a little sweat.
So these are just going to go up a little bit higher there, and then the flop goes kind of right over there. This was the one, yeah.
Chris, no chop. No chop.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so 2 diamonds come out there for the 2 seat. Up top, let's go ahead and see turn card, please. Both players, of course, hitting their queen.
That's it.
And that will do it to the 3 of spades, so it will be a chop, but we do need to see the river card, though. And that river card is the jack of clubs. Ace queen versus ace queen. We go ahead and chop it up.
I wish they gave a diamond on the turn. It would be a little bit better sweat.
Yeah, you know what? That would have been fine. Even, spade on the river, fine. Sweat would be good. We even flopped queens.
All right, so we'll chop that one up. I want to thank everybody for joining us at home at hptpoker.com. Beautiful Monday afternoon here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
So I'm going to every so often mention members of our staff. I want to give a big round of applause to our brand new driver. He not only drives all over the country. We all fly. He's got to drive it, but he runs camera too. Give it up for Chris Herman, everybody.
You don't have to.
Which one's good?
Right over here, Chris, behind you.
He's probably one of the hardest working guys because he's got to get in that big truck and drive to all these places. He likes this little California run we're doing because it's like 250, 300 miles, but then he does have to go all the way from Fresno to Daytona Beach, Florida, which I personally think is too long to fly, let alone drive. But we thank you for all your hard work, Chris. The button is on the 7 seat. First act will be the 1 seat of Pete. It's a fold from seats 1, 2, and 3. Over to the 4 seat now. And David. David's going to raise it up to 130,000. 130. A fold by seats 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Now over to the 9 seat of Chris.
Easy game, David.
A fold by the 9 seat. The winner of the hand is David, the film editor.
He's gonna make me sorry I told him what I do.
What's that?
I said he's gonna make me sorry I told him what I do.
What's that?
Because that's all he's gonna say.
Oh. Diamond on the river. Oh, he remembers.
Yeah, so wait till he's gone before you rub it.
He's still fine. He's got chips back. He's here.
he got sucked out, and I got sucked out. That's why we're short stacks, and you guys are the next.
That's true. For now.
That never happens in poker.
Never happens in poker at all.
Coffee and some drinks order if you need it.
Bruce just ran good and crushed the tables all day. Every time
All right, the button has moved to Jeff.
Difference is he plays good.
UTG here
Thank you, Ron.
will be
He
Todd.
does. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I folded a long time ago.
Todd folds. Ron folds. Over now
Yeah, I
to
just get it
David.
in bad and suck out. That's all.
Yeah.
And that is a fold by David. Over now to Kramer. And Kramer folds. John folds over to Danny.
Who it was.
I was like, I saw it then. I was like, oh shit, that was it. He's so good. He just didn't have any chips to do anything.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in raise
Well, he got
by
that.
Danny. It's an all-in raise, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Madsen's going to fold over now to the 9 seat. Chris folds.
Scare you?
Yes.
His cards were accidentally
Flipped over on his fold. Queen.
4 of clubs. And seats 9 and 1 both fold. So the winner of the hand is Danny.
You were not messing around there.
It's a very big race.
Don't want to hear a snap call again.
Yeah. Yikes. Like, oh no, oops, I meant.
I'm in 100,000.
What are we at, 60?
Yeah, 60.
Nice and cheap.
You guys having some cocktails yet? Good, I'll be joining you here shortly, I hope.
This is the guy you
Wait, you know what that card was.
push those up top, the chips up top into the logo.
Oh,
Thanks,
down.
All right, first to act will be Ron, who folds. Now over to David. A raise to 130,000 by David, 130. And a fold by the 5 seat of Kramer. Seats 6 and 7 and 8 folding as well. Over to Chris now in the 9. Chris folds. Everybody folds. The winner of the hand is David.
Bully.
David's future is moving to Fargo, North Dakota to be a full-time editor with the Heartland Poker Tour.
Is it in Fargo?
That's where they're.
We didn't say that before.
They are based
Well,
in
hang on now.
Fargo,
Let me
North Dakota.
reconsider.
Right. So the weather is kind of the nice part of Fargo. Is it's beautiful weather, of course. I don't live there, but that's where the headquarters is.
That's the heartland.
That is the heartland.
It is, that truly is
Unlike
the
Los
heartland.
Angeles.
Come on over.
Hardly the heartland. How did we get the heartland?
You can come on over. Let's give it up for the Dallas Cowboys, number 9, everybody. Big round of applause. What's your name? What's Francine? Nice to meet you, Francine.
Can I get you guys anything? You want any?
No, thank you.
Chips up with the logo, please.
A double up, Richard?
Yeah, can you bring me some more chips?
Can you? Yeah, can you? You got any of those purple chips?
How did she get to wear the Dallas?
I know, right? And then he announces it. And he's all like, the
Yeah,
Dallas
it is
Cowboys.
proud.
No, Ryan, we got to gap up the other guys.
All right, first to act, the button is on the 1 seat, so I believe it's the 1. So UTG here will be David. David's going to raise it up to, it looks like 130,000, 130. And a fold by seats 5 and 6 over to Danny now in the 7. Danny folds. A fold by the 8 seat. Over now to the 9 seat of Chris. Nine seat fold. Seats 1 and 2 fold. Everybody
3 in a
folds.
row?
And the winner of the hand is David.
All right, show the hand.
Kill pop.
No. I want to see what you raised with.
There's no way you can see that.
Damn, fully?
See it on TV.
Oh, yeah.
You see it on TV.
Even though they probably won't show
Wait,
it.
wait.
Yeah, doubt that hand.
So you'll never see it.
A lot of people ask, you know, how many of these hands actually make it to TV. Well, a lot of times we'll shoot for 8-9 hours, and our episodes are actually, we do 2 1-hour episodes at each event. So you're talking, you know, 40 minutes, 42 minutes of poker for each one. So we do trim a lot of that. Obviously, you don't see the walks and things like that unless the walks are really exciting. Then we'll sometimes play those in slow motion.
Like the hand transfer. Like
Sure. Yeah, actually, Michael at Michael Reed at hptpoker.com, Merch Dog. He can get you all that stuff.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
really want to know.
All right, we start with Kramer. He will be first, and he's going to fold, as does position number or seat number 6, rather. Over to Danny now. Danny's going to fold. Jeff folds. To Chris we go. He's going to raise to, I believe, 120.
120.
120. I'm a little hard of hearing. I apologize. 120. The 1 seat folds. The 2 seat folds. Over to Ron, and Ron is going to fold. And that is a fold by David. Everybody folds. Winner of the hand is Chris.
First, you got to re-up on some of the smaller chips. You're losing the smaller. Still got plenty of purple.
Yeah. I want more of those.
Can you come up more purple?
I want a lot more purple.
Yeah.
Give me some? Oh, you don't
I
have any.
Zing.
I'll take the reds too.
Zing.
Nothing like kicking a guy in the when he's down.
I'll take the reds too.
All right. All right. Fair enough.
All right, folks, action will start
Hey,
with this
blind, man.
of John. He's going to make it 130. A fold by Danny. Over to Jeff Madsen now. Jeff is going to fold over to the 9 seat of Chris. A fold by the seats 9, 1, and 2, and 3. Over to the 4 seat now, David. That is a fold by David. Kramer says, no thank you. The winner of the hand is John. John is 22 years old. Is that correct, Johnny?
Yep.
22. Oh, to be 22 again, huh, Danny? Wow, to be 22. Had a lot of good times that year.
It's my son's age.
Is it?
Not really. I mean, he knows how, but he's a poor college student right now. Maybe if I win
Give him
this,
some money.
you know, I can help him out. Yeah.
That's how I started.
Not if you're buying a Porsche, man. The used Porsche.
My son plays. 3 final tables with me.
Base came in, maybe.
Right. Oh, yeah, sure.
3 final tables with me.
Lightly optioned.
He's played at 3 final tables with you?
We got with me. He even won one.
Collusion.
That's what they called over at
Whoa.
a casino. That's what they called them. There was 3 of us left. I don't know how they could call it collusion though. I said, if you guys want to look at every single hand, go ahead.
Right.
But it ended up being good
These guys
because
are really particular. In
because we chopped it.
All right, I have
He
folds.
got first. And
I have folds
second,
by
and
seats 7 and 8.
we
Now
made
over to
more
the
money
9 seat
by
of
chopping.
Chris. That's a fold by 9. I have a fold by seat 1. An all-in a raise
Thank you.
by Todd. All-in raise by Todd. Ron folds over to
Thank you
David.
for what, Bruce?
And now over to Cranma.
Depending on a good hand.
You wanted the reds.
Action on Kramer. That's a fold and a fold.
I had one good
Winner of
one.
the hand is the
I had
all
two
in.
pretty good ones.
I
One
had an
really
ace.
good one and
Oh,
another.
I had an ace 2, an ace 3.
I had ace 4.
Ah, why don't you guys call?
Ace 8.
Better hand.
We probably would have chopped it.
Maybe. That's the bottom of my range right there.
You take my 3, then I'll call.
Let me give you a time left here in the level, gentlemen. It looks like 41-41, exactly. 41-41, make a wish.
So your name, Little Bruce?
If you're just joining us, want to let everybody know we have an event coming up. It's going on as we speak, but the main event will be starting this weekend, Sacramento, California, at the Thunder Valley Casino. Ben Irwin, a great poker room manager out there. He's very excited to have the HPT back. And then from there, we go to Fresno, California, and see, again, more family for us. We've spent a lot of time in the Fresno area at the poker room there. And the name of that, we'll get to that here. They're part of the Gold Rush series. All right, under the gun to Madsen. It's a raise to 125,000. Folds by seats 9 and 1 and 2 and 3. And the action over to the 4-seat. David's going to make the call. 5-seat folds of Kramer. Now over to John. And now we have a re-raise by John. We're going to go up to 325. Danny folds over to Jeff now. Jeff folds. Over now to David. And a fold. Winner of the hand will be John. All right, time to read some tweets. At HPT JAYMZ, Lorianne Persinger writes in, at HPT James in Commerce, great to see you guys. We're playing the final table here, watching it in sunny Southern California. Tell those guys to smile once in a while. Not sure what she means by that, but I see some smiles from you guys. Jeff Casper from Sioux Falls, South Dakota says, looks like a great group. You guys are in for a nice long day. Good luck to all. And then there's a tweet here from KG Poker. I don't think I can read it out loud, but I can show Jeff. Jeff, you can hire me to roll this joint. So we've had a lot of fun tweets so far today. And the button has moved over to John. Under the gun here will be the 9th seat. We start with Chris with a Fold. The 1 seat folds. The 2 seat folds. Over to the 3 seat now of Ron. Ron is going to raise it to 125,000. 125. Fold by David. Now over to Kramer. Kramer folds. A fold by the 6 seat of John. Danny folds. And now we move on to Jeff, and Jeff's going to fold as well. Winner of the hand is Ron Jenkins.
No, I mean,
Jenkins.
let's get them all down here.
Eventually.
That'd be so crazy if it was like
That's where we want it.
I want to highlight another camera operator. He's all the way from Detroit, Rock City. Does a lot of Detroit basketball and football. Give it up for Gabriel Flores, everybody.
Gabriel.
We took the HPT cruise in January, and he was the big hit down in the karaoke bar. By the way, we are doing another cruise this coming January, and it's a lot of fun. All the information on the webpage at hptpoker.com. Oral Hershiser was with us last year, and he's confirmed to be on the cruise again. It's the Oasis of the Seas. All the information at hptpoker.com. It is a Royal Caribbean cruise. Weather will be nice, and plenty of Mai Tais and drinks with umbrellas in them. All right, first act will be 1 seat with a fold, 2 seat folds. Over now to the 3 position. Ron is going to raise it up to 150,000. Over to David now. David's going to fold from the 4. And a fold by Kramer. John folds. Over now to Danny. Danny's going to fold. To Jeff Madsen we go. And that is a fold by the 8 seat of Jeff. Now over to the 9 seat. Chris folds from the 9. Winner of the hand, once again, Ron Jenkins. It's James Larson with you here at Commerce Casino, right outside of Los Angeles, California. 34 left to go in the level. I want to thank Matt Savage and the entire staff here at the Commerce. Jeff and Sam, the dealers, the staff, and how about the food here? Outstanding. Just went down and had that little Asian downstairs, that Asian place. Very good stuff. So if you're watching this online and you ever get out to the Los Angeles area, definitely stop by the Commerce Hotel Casino. Great people out here, great employees, and a great vibe. If you want to play poker, there's always a poker game to be had here at the Commerce. Alrighty, so the button is on position number 8, seat 8 rather. So we start with Todd, who folds. And I have a raise now by Ron up to $1.25. Yep, 150, guys. So Rod's going to go to 150. Over to David. Re-raise now. We're going to go up to 325,000 by the 4 seat of David. So re-raise to 425. A fold by Kramer, a fold by John, a fold by Danny, a fold by Jeff. Over to Chris now in the 9 seat. Chris folds, the 1 seat folds. Back to the original raiser now.
Anybody but you. You've had
Well,
my
Ron.
number. You've had my number.
We have a re-raise all in. It's an over the top all in. Re-raise by Ron. So the action is back to David now. Action goes back to David.
Don't call, because if you got 7 deuce, you're a clear favorite.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and cab fare.
We're getting a count here of the all-in by Ronald. And David Folds, winner of the hand, is Ron. Ron is the winner.
Unbelievable.
Good run up, Ron.
I can't run.
What's unbelievable? The way you won 4 hands in the last round.
Just got a tweet from Connie Jablonski watching the live stream from Bullhead City, Arizona with Nathaniel. Everybody's doing an awesome job. So we thank for Connie Jablonski for tweeting in. And you can send your tweets too to @HPTJAYMZ.
My block.
$30 minutes, right on the nose, left in the level. 30 minutes. The action will start with Ron. And Ron's going to fold over to David now. David will fold to Kramer. Kramer folds to John. John folds over to Danny now. Danny folds to Jeff Madsen now. That's a raise to $125 by Jeff Madsen. 125,000 to the 9 seat we go. Chris folds from the 9.
I'm all in.
I have a re-raise by Pete now on the 1. Shit. Sorry.
Good luck.
Sorry.
What?
Re-raised by the 1 seat all in. And that was a call, correct? Or no?
Yeah.
And it was a call. Call has been made, folks. And we flip over the cards. The re-raise, Fred, was by the 1 seat of Pete. And he's gonna, and the call is made by Jeff. So the tail of the tape, ladies and gentlemen, at risk in the hand is the King 7. It is a head going up against Jeff's Jack 2.
Spades. Fred, are you with me back there? You copy all this? Did Tate
David, you're a
copy it?
mess, man.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
So once again, guys, for here, Pete, at risk in the hand, he's ahead with King of Spades, 7 of clubs, going up against the Jack Deuce of Spades by the 8 seed of Mr. Madsen. Dallas, let's go ahead and see a flop, my friend. And the flop is 10, Queen 10.
This guy a little bit. 1 spade comes, a diamond and a heart. It was a rainbow. Driving myself crazy now.
Let's go ahead and see. Turn card, please, Dallas.
9 of spades.
Turn card is another 10. So 3 10s on the board. Let's go ahead and see the river card. The river card is the Ace of Diamonds. So, the King will play.
Just a big one up playing for money.
Yep, that is a double up for Pete. I believe that is our 5th double here at the final table, now 4 at the shortstop. So we will reconcile the chips. And Pete will win the hand.
What is it?
265.
265. 265.
Those aren't 4s.
Those are, yeah, that's 20.
20.
Call it out. What is it?
Okay, yeah. 440, 55.
5Ks and 5.
Yeah, 55.
55.
That's correct.
Stack of 5Ks and 5. Jump change.
Correct. Yeah.
Not to you.
We're going to be here all day.
Thank you. Jeff opens.
Would you have won them?
No. So, and I would have called.
Yeah, you would have called,
I wouldn't have liked it. Actually, I was really sitting here thinking, please somebody raise, because I don't want to be the one to have to call with this. It's like 7-4, but I would have.
All right, folks, 26 minutes to go here in the level. We will be taking a 4-hour break after this level. I'm just joking. We won't even be taking a break, I don't think, after this level. Oh, we are going to take a break after this. We will take our 15-minute break after this. 26 minutes to go. Todd?
Thank you, James.
All right, we have a fold by David. Now over to Kramer. Kramer's going to fold. John's going to fold. Over now to Danny. I got a raise to $125. 125 by Danny. Over to Jeff, who's going to fold. Chris folds. The one seat is going to fold to Pete. Todd folds.
Easy game, Danny.
Everybody folds. Winner of the hand is Danny. So, it's James Larson here. You're watching exclusive final table coverage here at HPTpoker.com. First place, $159,780. Your min cash here at this HPT final table, $15,980. Told you guys this before. From here, we go to Sacramento, California, then off to Fresno to the Club One Casino. And then from there, over to Daytona Beach, Florida. All the information on the webpage at HPTpoker.com. We're in the middle of our fall gauntlet. Myself and the crew, all these guys were on the road for, what is it, 9 straight weeks, guys? Our hand-for-hand guy, Michael, got to play some golf the other day. Shot 130 on 18. 130. Oh, I'm told it was 111.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You need every one of these.
Yeah.
All right, the button has moved over to the 2 seat. So first act will be Kramer. Kramer folds, John folds. Danny folds over to Jeff, Jeff folds. Over now to Chris. Chris is going to fold to the 1 seat of Peter.
Molly.
I have an all-in raise from the 1. Over to Todd. Todd folds. Over to Ronnie. Ron folds. And now, over to David. And a fold. Winner of the hand is the 1 seat.
Stole my steal.
You just come over the top. No? You want to gamble?
No, I didn't have that good. I had enough to steal with.
If you look at your monitor here, we've got another celebrity in the house, all the way from the Green Bay Packers. Is the monitor up?
Not anymore.
From the Green Bay Packers, Aaron Rodgers, everybody.
What's the worst that could happen?
Aaron Rodgers in the house.
There's two, there's no shipping. Like it's going in.
Double down.
Double down, baby.
Time left in the Lavelle here. 22-22, all 2s. A hard 4 if you're a dice player like Danny. First act here will be John. John's going to fold over to Danny. Danny folds. Jeff folds from the 8. Over to Chris now. And the 9. It's a fold by the 9 seat. Over to the 1 seat now. Pete. I have an all-in raise by the 1 seed of Peter. It's an all-in raise. Todd's going to fold from the 2. The 3 seed folds. Over now to David in the 4. That's a fold. Now over to Kramer in seat number 5. And he says fold and flips over 10-4 suited up in hearts. So the winner of the hand is Peter. Hey, Matt, before you leave, why don't you come on out? Guys, most of you know Matt Savage here, but it's great for us to deal with such a professional and come out here. Why don't you give him a big round of applause, everybody? Working in poker, I look up to Matt as kind of a mentor and somebody that I've always wanted to be like. And Matt, I just want to say on behalf of the HPT, thanks for having us out.
Thanks, James. Appreciate it. It's been great to have you guys out.
Thank you. And we'll have Matt call a few hands here. Later on, he'll call a few orbits. And again, thanks for having us out. Appreciate it. I always learn a little bit, a lot from Matt Savage. And it's fun to follow him on Twitter. A lot of people on a daily basis will ask Matt poker questions, tournament questions and things like that. And it's something I like to follow because we can all learn. We can all learn a little bit. I was going to say you can learn a lot from a dummy, but that didn't sound right. That's usually what my followers say. But thanks for Matt for having us out here. And it's always great to be at the Commerce Hotel Casino. First to act here will be Danny. Danny's going to fold. The 8 seat of Jeff's going to fold over to Chris now in the 9 seat. That is a fold. Over to Peter. Peter's going to fold. And Todd folds, as does Ron over to the 4 seat now. David. David folds over to the 5 seat. And that is a fold. The Doyle is shown. It's our first one of the day, as Fozzie Bear would call it, a waka, waka, waka. Damn it.
No. Oh, shit.
Let's thank another crew member. He's from Detroit Rock City as well. Give it up for Dougie the Beard Statham. It's always hard to get the beard through customs, but okay now. These guys are like family, you know. We are always eating, drinking, driving, not drinking and driving, but we're together a lot on the road, so we get to know these guys pretty well. Been with these guys this is my 6th year. Some of these guys are new, but it's always a new adventure for us on the HPT. We start with Jeff Madsen with a fold. Over to Chris now in the 9. Chris folds. Over to Peter. Peter folds. The 2 seat of Todd folds. Over to Ron. Ron folds. To David in the 4. David folds. To the 5 seat we go. Over to Kramer. Kramer's going to raise it to 175,175. I have a fold now by John and a fold by Danny. He's going to fold up a 6 Dewey. And the winner of the hand is going to be Kramer, who shows the ace of clubs. Kramer wins. We can clap. "14 minutes to go on the level.
You guys doing good on drinks and everything?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, the button has moved over to John. First act here will be the 9 seat, and that is Chris. Under 14 to go on the level. A fold by Chris in the 9. Or to Peter in the 1. Todd folds from the 2. Ron folds from the 3 seat. Over now to the 4 seat. And David's going to fold. Oh, they fold by the 5-seed of Kramer. 8 of diamonds exposed. 8 of diamonds exposed. John folds. Action is on Danny. Danny is going to raise it to 130,000. The raise is to 130. Over now to Jeff in seat number 8. I have a re-raise now all in by Jeff Madsen. It is an all in re-raise by Jeff. Action back to Danny now. Danny folds, Jeff wins the hand.
I got up for you too. Thanks, man.
Well, here at the Commerce Casino, they always like to do fun little things. We had the championship belt before, but if you can get a shot of this, our winner is going to go home with this beautiful piece of hardware right here that that Jeff lined up. So we want to thank everybody here at the Commerce Casino. So not only will you go home as our new champion and 159,000, but you'll also go home with this. It's very heavy, so we need to get off this camera so I can set it back down. But special thanks to everybody here at the Commerce for every little thing they do, including this nice trophy going out to our new winner. Minutes to go. It's 11:45 actually to be exact. 11:45. First act here will be the 1 seat with a fold. Now I have an all-in by Todd in the 2 seat. It's an all-in. I have a fold by the 3 seat of Ron. Over to the 4 seat now. We're getting a count of Todd's all-in. $495 is the all-in. 495. Over to David now. And Ron did fold, just for the record, friend. Ron folded over to David. And that is a fold by David. Now action over to Kramer. That is a fold. John folds over to Danny.
$495 instead.
495 is the total all in. And I have folds by seats 7 and 8. Action left. Now to the 9 seat of Chris. Chris folds. Winner of the hand is Todd. Todd wins.
Wipe the sweat off your Todd.
No, I kind of wanted to call that time.
Pocket deuces.
Exactly 10 minutes to go on the level, guys. Exactly 10 minutes. James Larson with you here. Commerce Casino Hotel. We will be taking a 15-minute break after this level. I'm told 15 after this level.
Ready to get a double up and down.
Right.
Do you have a pair, Dave?
What a big round of applause for Dallas, doing a great job in the box here. Give him a big round of applause.
Be doing better if you gave me some hands.
Apparently all you had to do was ask.
All right, I hope so.
It's one nice thing about coming out here to the Commerce. Always deal with a great staff of dealers. Fabulous. All right. First to act here will be Todd UTG from the 2 seed. He folds over to the 3 seed now of Ron.
For me, too. Right.
I'm talking just about you.
Yeah, you're right. So it's that old man? I guess I got to take that one out.
I have a raise. We're going to go up to 135,000 by Ron. 135,000. David folds over to Kramer now.
Got me to
Kramer
a final
folds.
table, so.
John folds over to Danny. Danny folds.
Whatever works, man.
I have a fold by Jeff Madsen over to the 9 seed now. Chris. See you later, Todd. That is a fold by seats 9 and 1. Everybody folds. The winner of the hand is Ron. Ron Jenkins started the day with $1,095,000 in chips. Talked about it all morning. 159,780. He's got about 1.7 now. It looks like for the 3 seat of Ron. Little. Everybody still awake in the studio audience? All right. Great to see you guys.
They're going crazy. Hey.
Rowdy group.
Drop something in there later? A bigger crowd?
Yeah.
Don't want to big.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, we will start under the gun here with Ron. Ron's going to fold.
I like it.
Over to David.
I like it.
I was definitely going to raise.
A
The
fold.
blind, right? Okay, so.
A fold by David. Over to Kramer now. Kramer is going to
No, I
fold.
was raising.
John folds. It is a fold by Danny. Fold by Jeff. Over to the 9 seed now of Chris.
Molly. Call.
I have a fold by the 9 seed. I have an all in ready by the 1 and a call by Todd. An all in by the 1 by Peter and a call. So let's give you the tail of the tape. Excuse me.
He's pretty much
Didn't believe him? I'm stuck out.
Yeah, I got Peter covering Todd, absolutely. All right, not at risk, but behind is Peter with a queen of diamonds, tray of hearts. Ahead in the hand, at risk, is your 2 seat of Todd, who's taking a selfie. I'm all in, but first, let me take a selfie.
Just wanted to get you, James.
Thank you. I encourage it. All right, queen tray for the 1 seat of Peter going up against the ace of spades, 8 of clubs. As you guys can see, the ace is in the lead right now. How do the cards look back there, guys? All right, Dallas, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. We'll see what happens here after the flop. Right in the window is a tray
and an 8.
of diamonds and an 8. So both players pairing up. 2 hearts come on the flop. So the
No, come on, Chris.
the 8's now in the lead. It was ace 8.
Did you ask for that,
Peter?
No. Oh, Chris did.
Or for Todd,
You're
rather.
just a sicko.
His pair of 8's now in the lead. 2 hearts. Come, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please.
Ace of hearts, I think.
Turn card is the Queen of Hearts.
Not that card.
So,
Jesus
now
Christ.
a 2 pair, queens and a trays in
Now watch an ace. Watch
lead
an ace
now
show up.
for the Peter in the 1 seat. Also has the lone diamond draw with any heart. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. And that river card is going to be the 5 of hearts. That is a flush. The queen 3, the 3 does play for the flush. The winner of the hand is Peter. Give it up for Todd, everybody. It was great having him at the final table. And not for nothing, he's going home with 15,980. One more time, give it up, everybody, for Todd and the 2 seat. Todd told me before this, his girlfriend's going to manage the money, so just under 16,000.
Yep, she gets it.
And congratulations. Go take her out for a big steak.
All right, man. Take care.
Take care. It's good,
All right,
good seeing you, bud. Thanks.
Queens are the nuts.
So a flush there to eliminate our first player at this HPT exclusive and nationally televised final table. We are down to 8.
Small blind, I believe. Dead small?
Yes.
By the way, the min cash now 8th place, 21,300. Time, thank you. We have exactly 3:33 left to go. 3:33, and we will be taking a break after this, like we talked about, 15 minutes. And when we do these breaks, let's just try to get right back. I'll set a time so we can all get started, because as you guys know, it could be a very long afternoon / evening / morning. And we start with David, who folds. Over now to Kramer. Kramer folds. To John. John folds. Now over to Danny. Danny folds. Jeff folds. Over to Chris. Chris folds. Over to the 1 seat. Peter. And Peter's going to go ahead and raise it up. We're going to go up to 135,135. Over now to Ron in the 3 seat. Raise was the 1. And a call is made by Ron. Ron makes the call. And with that, 2 players. Dallas, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And that flop is Jack 9-5. I have a check by Ron. Action now over to the 1 seat of Peter after the Ron checks. Peter's going to wager, it looks like 175,000 chips. 175,000 chip bet by the 1 seat of Peter. And a fold. Winner of the hand is the 1 seat of Peter. Peter is in the real estate field. And if you remember, it wasn't the last time, but I think the time before that is when you got 7th place, right, Peter? Was it September? Yeah, September event, he final tabled and got 7th place. So he's already improved, obviously, from that. Nope.
Not yet.
I caught it myself, though. So that's the important thing, is you guys didn't have to tell me. 8 players remain here at our nationally televised final table, coming to you from the Commerce Hotel Casino. It's James Larson with you. Thanks for clicking on hptpoker.com. Our winner in May still alive here through the field as we are 8-handed. Jeff Madsen in seat number 8.
Not your blind.
It's not your blind. It's a dead button.
Oh, that's right.
Dead button.
Nah. Straddle.
All right, so under the gun now will be Kramer. I have a raise by Kramer. We're going to go up to 150,000, 150. A folds by seats 6, 7, 8. Over. Fold by the 9 seat. Fold by seats 1 and 3. And now over to seat number 4 of David. And that is a fold. The winner of the hand is Cosmo Kramer. All right, guys.
Thank you, Doctor.
So we're going to go ahead and take that break now. I need you back here at 3:50. Got to be back by 3:50. Cards will get in the air by 3:50. What's that? Yeah, that's the end. That's the end. 3:50, yeah. 20-minute break, yeah, roughly, yeah.
All right, we'll do a quick web hit.
All right, with that completion of that hand, it's time to step aside for a 20-minute break. I want to thank everybody, though, today for joining us at hptpoker.com. We've had a lot of people tweet in, and you continue to do that throughout the day at @HPTJames, spelled JAYMZ. We'll try to read your tweets on the air. And if you've got something you want to ask one of the players, don't hesitate to go ahead and tweet me at @HPTJAYMZ. We're going to step aside, like I said, for 20 minutes. But when we come back, more exciting final table action coming to you here from the Commerce Hotel and Casino. You're watching the HPT. And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson here at the Commerce Hotel Casino right outside of Los Angeles, California. We have 8 players left. We've only lost 1 here as we started about an hour ago. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. The blinds are up. We are now 40-80 with a 10K. We'll go ahead and start that tournament clock. 40-80 with a 10K.
Peter, they said you're in real estate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah? What do you do?
Commercial.
Okay.
8 players
I'm
remain.
a residential broker. I also dabble.
Only one will be our new champion and go home with the cash and the title.
It's hard now. It's hard to bring them up.
Yeah, it's been really great. Like in the last, like 2009, 8, 9, 10.
No.
But yeah, it's getting tough now.
I want to thank everybody for joining us at HPTpoker.com.
I'm just about ready to break ground. I don't do much housing, but I'm just about ready to break ground on a 30 house tract.
Oh, wow. Whereabouts?
South of Monty.
South of Monty? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we can start.
Okay.
I'm sorry, were you waiting on me? My bad. Clock is going. We're waiting on you, David. Button is on the 3 seat, yes.
Great group of guys here at this HPT nationally televised final table. Of course, your champion from last May here, Jeff Madsen, still amongst the players as we are 8-handed. Your dealer is Dallas. All right, folks, the action will start with John. John's going to fold over to Danny now. Danny folds to Jeff. Jeff folds. Over to Chris now. Chris is going to raise it up.
170.
170. 170 by Chris. I have a fold by the 1 seat. A fold by seats 3 and 4. Over now to Kramer. And that is a fold by Cosmo. So the winner of the hand will be the 9th seat of Chris. Good to see we have security in the room. If any of these guys here get out of control in the rail, I want you to take care of it, brother. Okay. Thank you.
Relax. So many people.
Thank you. Yeah. Don't get in a fight with anybody out there, okay?
Don't get in a fight with that chair. I guess so.
All his fans have busted.
Yeah, everyone was rooting for him.
And we're TV capital of the world, too. Hollywood.
I know, right? All right, the button has moved. And guys, just so you know, we will play another full 2 levels, this level and another one before we take another break. So 2 straight hours. All right, under the gun here is Danny. Danny folds. Jeff folds. Over to the 9 seat now of Chris. Chris folds. Over to the 1 seat now. Patrick folds. Ron folds. Over now to David. David's going to raise it up. We're going to go to 175. 175,000. Over now to Kramer in the 5.
I have a call by Kramer and a fold by John. So with that call, we have two players. Dallas, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is 10-8 jack. 10-8 jack. Action will start with Kramer. I have a check by Mr. Kramer. Both players checking that board of 10-8 jack. Turn card, please. 3 of spades.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
And we start with Kramer. He's going to wager 200,000 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the river. 200 and a call. River, deuce of hearts. It's a wager by Kramer of 300,000. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Kramer. All right, we welcome back to studio audience. Quick question. How many hands have we played today? We'll start with you. Higher. Lower. Lower than 7,000. Lower than 60. Higher than 45. Lower than 100. Higher than 45, but less than 60. Okay, guys, that's 50 is the answer. This will be 51. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it. This was hand number 51. 51. We welcome the folks in the crowd. Some of you are new. See somebody's having a Dos Equis back there. That's good.
It's my mom.
Oh, it's your mother.
Yeah.
Big round of applause for Jeff Madsen's mother, everybody. That's awesome. She's the world's most interesting woman. Nice to meet you, Miss. I have you in the crowd. Okay, first act here is Jeff, and he's going to fold from position number 8. Now we go over to the 9 seat of Chris. Chris is going to fold. Over to the 1 seat. That is a fold by Peter. And a fold now by Ron over to David. He folds. Over to Kramer. I have a raise now by Kramer. We're going to 175, ladies and gents, 175. Over to John. We got a re-raise. We're going to go up to 490.
95.
90.
490. 490, the re-raise by John. I have a fold by Danny. Action back around to the original raiser of Kramer. 490 is And we have a fold to the winner. It's going to be Johnny. Shows the big slick ace king. And with that, John will win the hand, and we're going to switch out dealers. Just got a text from Brian Celine in Orlando, Florida. Said, watching the live web stream. Everybody's playing great. Can't wait to see who wins this thing. Alan.
Thanks, Al.
From Fargo, North Dakota. Alan tweets in, I see Kramer has a hockey puck. Can he A, bet that, and B, what the heck is it there for? And I just noticed that's your card protector, right? The hockey.
Yes, it is.
Where'd you get that from?
At the main event over in Vegas.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
My good luck charm.
You're good luck. Good luck to you. Brand new dealer coming in. Do me a favor and give a warm welcome for Kevin, everybody. This is Kevin.
All right, Kevin.
Welcome, Kevin.
There we go. It's a tough spot here with your hand. Yeah. You were for sure that we were racing.
Well, I wasn't for sure.
At best, you were racing.
47, 37 left in the Laval.
Ace King is a drawing hand, you know.
Yeah, so at best, we were racing. Otherwise, I could have jack queen kings races. Yeah. Ace king.
Yeah. Well, just remember I folded.
Left chip's a left hand when you get a second.
He's a goofy foot.
There we go. All right, first act here is Chris. He'll fold from the 9 seat. Over to the 1. It is a fold. And then the 1 seat of Peter. Over to Ron now in the 3. We're going to go up to 175 is the raise by Ron. 175. A fold by the 4 seat of David. Kramer folds from the 5. 6 folds. Over now to Danny.
All in.
I have an all-in re-raise by Danny. Jeff Madsen folds. Now over to the original raiser of Ron. And that is a fold. Winner of the hand is Danny. Danny is the winner.
It sounded like you said
I can get it for you, Ron.
I thought you said call, Ron.
Call.
I'm here to verify.
I did say thank you. You're welcome. I did say fold, didn't I? You definitely said fold.
He said it's the way that someone would call out.
Somebody else want a tee?
Decisive.
Tee? Okay.
No.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'll get it for you. I got it.
Thank you. What's your name?
Thanks.
What's your name?
Did you get my answer?
Hey, give it up for Julie, everybody.
Thanks,
your
Julie.
friend?
Yes.
Julie's here cheering on Ron.
Yeah, I'm cheering.
Thank you for the tee. Okay, 1, 2. We start with Peter. He's going to fold. Mr. Ron folds. David folds. Over now to Kramer. And that's a fold by Kramer and John. And that is also a fold by Danny. Now over to Jeff. Jeff folds. And the walk is complete. The winner of the hand will be Chris.
Show 7 deuce, Chris.
In seat number 9.
Smart.
Jeff, is your mom on Twitter?
Don't forget to pay it forward.
No.
Because if she was, I would definitely want to follow Jeff Madsen's mother. He's very entertaining on Twitter himself. So I figured he's got to get that from. He's got to get that from somebody.
She follows me on Twitter.
Oh, she does.
Doesn't have an account.
Oh, but she doesn't have an account. I have an ex-girlfriend that's that way too.
He said he's going to rap for us today.
Oh, he is. He's gonna rap. Okay, I was told a rap could happen.
Sure. You get a double.
Oh, yeah. Get four-handed.
All right. Well, the button is on a seat number 8. So first act here will be the 3 seat of Ron. Ron's gonna fold. Over to David now. David folds. Over to Kramer. Kramer folds. John folds. Over to Danny now.
$160.
That's a raise to 160,000. Raise to 160 by Danny. Jeff is going to fold. And a fold. So the winner of the hand is Danny. All right, under the gun here will be David. I have a fold by David. Now over to Kramer. Kramer folds. A fold by John. Danny folds. Over to Jeff now. We have an all-in raise by Jeff Madsen in seat number 8. It's an all-in raise. Over now to Chris in seat number 9. That is a fold by the 1 seat. Ron looks at 1.
Yeah, please.
Oh, that one matches. How much is that?
It's 1.1 even.
Was that a fold? What did he show?
Fours.
Pocket 4s folded by Ron. He shows pocket 4s. 2 red 4s.
Red fold, little 4.
2 red 4s. Guys, I have the cocktail server in the back. Can I get you anything? Anybody need a drink? I guess we need 2 coffees back. I'll take 1 and then 1 for Fred in the back.
1, 2, please.
3 coffees, please. 3 coffees, all black. Thank you. 3 coffees. All right, let me give you a time update here. We'll just take 40 minutes and 40 seconds to go here in the level. 40-40, coming to you from the Commerce Hotel Casino. Next week, Sacramento, Thunder Valley. Can't wait to see everybody out there. And we start UTG here with Kramer, who folds. Over to John. I have a raise to 175. A fold by seats 7 and 8. Now over to Chris in the 9. Fold by seats 9 and 1. And 3. Over now to David. And David folds. Winner of the hand is John. All right, rounding out our crew out front here that I haven't announced yet. He's our chief engineer. He loves puppies. This guy, he's just a dog lover. He's been with the crew from day 1. He's also a cameraman. Give it up for Chris Ragoose, everybody. We call him the Goose. Chris Ragoose. All the way from, he's based in Fargo, right there with the rest of the clan. Look at him. He loves it. Get him a little live web stream love here. Good to have you, Goose. Good friend of ours here on the HPT. Button has moved to the 3 seat. First to act will be John. John folds. And Danny folds. Jeff folds over to Chris. Chris folds. To the 1 seat we go. And Peter.
180.
I have a raise to 180,000. By the 1 seat of Peter. Ron folds. Over to David now. David folds to Kramer. The 1 seat Peter is the winner.
Thank you.
7 deuce.
7 deuce.
Oh, one out. Okay. Peter wanted one.
Rip it in. Manage on the floors, cool, I guess. Hang on. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for
hang on. Change. Do you have change by any chance? For 20.
And we'll start with scanning, 70. Just get the fold.
Thanks.
All right, guys, action. We'll start with Danny, who folds. Jeff folds.
We had you covered.
Thank you.
Did the self-commentary.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Did a Connery impression.
Oh, good. Good. The action is on the 9 seat. We're going to go to 160 by Chris. 160, Fred. A fold by the 1 seat of Peter. Over to Ron now in the tray.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Peter.
I have a re-raise. Can you count that for me? A re-raise from the 3 seat of Ron. And we're going to go up to 3. Is it 425? Raise it.
450, right?
Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, 450. 450 by Ron. 450. I have folds by all the way around to Chris. It would be folds over to Chris now. Re-raise was by Ron to 450,000. And a fold. Winner of the hand will be Ron.
Thanks for that.
35-45 to go here in the level. It's James Larson with you. Commerce Hotel Casino right outside of Los Angeles. Always great to be back here. Nice field here, over 800,000 in the prize pool. And our winner will go home with the big piece of hardware. He'll be our champion. And just under 160,000 in cash. Nice little event out here at the Commerce. They've known how to do poker for a very long time. It's fun to come out and work with such a professional staff here. We start with Jeff, who folds from the 8 seat over to the 9 seat now of Chris. Chris folds to Peter. Peter's going to raise it up. 180,000, 180. Ron folds. Ron folds over to David. It's a call by David. Over to Kramer now. And Kramer makes the call. Fold by John. Over to Danny now. call is made by Danny. So with that call, we have 4 players. 4 players.
A little bit more. Where's this, right here?
Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Left-handed. Queen, king, ace. Action. Oh, Danny's going to check. Over to Peter now on the 1. Peter checks. Over now to David. David's going to make a bet. That bet is 330,000 chips. 330 is the bet by the 4 seed. A call has been made by Kramer. Kramer makes the call. Now over to Danny. And a fold by Danny and a fold by the 1 seed. Now Peter, so 2 players remain. Can I see the turn card, please, Cav? 4-0 diamonds. I have a check by David. Over now to Kramer. It is a bet of 400,000 chips. 400. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Kramer.
That's average.
King, queen with the queen of diamonds.
Good hand.
Thanks.
29 minutes to go on the level. Coming to you from the Commerce Hotel Casino here in Commerce, California. Warm day out there, about 100. We're just out in Colorado. Beautiful weather out there. Not a cloud in the sky unless you were close to the dispensaries. Action will start with position number, or seat number 9. That's fold by the 9 seat, Chris. The 1 seat of Peter folds over to the 3 seat of Ron, playing 8-handed. Ron folds over to David. David folds. And a fold by Kramer. John folds. Over to Danny. And we walk it up. The winner of the hand, Jeff Matson. What's your mother's name, Jeff?
Harriet.
Harriet? Harriet Matson? We'll do an interview with you later, okay?
She's drunk.
And hopefully we can have a beer later. We always like to meet in the bar after the event's over, and maybe you can join us for another Dos Equis. Hopefully we're not... yeah. Hopefully we're not... Hopefully we're done before last call. All right, first act to your UTG will be Peter. He folds over to the 3 seat. Ron folds to the 4 seat. We go. David folds. Over now to Kramer. Kramer folds. A fold by John. Danny folds. To Jeff we go. And I have an all-in raise by Jeff Matson. All-in raise, ladies and gentlemen. The old 7 deuce. That's a fold.
I had 7 deuce clubs.
By the ninth.
Side heart.
Hey, Chris, I think you're
No,
pinching
if I-
the cards a little too much. Just bring them a little bit closer to the camera, a little less pinch.
What was the one card you showed?
Just kind of a good fan. If you
Don't be doing any
So Jeff will
pinching.
win the hand. And we have exactly 26 minutes to go here in the level, ladies and gents.
That's losing right. Todd Mason. Do it like slightly different.
My nose size works pretty off.
Yeah, what's he said? Okay, Mason Hearts. So
That's why I said it.
We go to the Twitter feed. Hey James, this is Anthony from St. Louis. Want to say hello to @HPT Fred, who's in the back. So Anthony C. wanted to say hi to Fred. We have a fold UTG here by Ron. A fold by David. Over now to Kramer. All right, so I have a raise by Kramer. Going up to 175 by Kramer's 175. I have a fold by seats 6, 7, and 8. Over now to Chris and the 9. Chris will fold. Peter folds. Winner of the hand is Kramer. A lot of booing.
Kick this guy out.
A lot of booing. You have another arm wrestling match after ours, if you can handle it, that is. By the way, David, we made a call to Fargo. You're already hired, so you don't even have to submit the resume. You're hired. Bring a snowmobile suit and lots of gin, because you're going to need it. All right, Button has moved to seat number 9. First act will be David. A fold by David. Over to Kramer. I have a raise. Going up to 200 by Kramer. John folds over to Danny now. Over to Danny. I have a fold by seats 7 and 8. Over to 9 now. And Chris folds. Peter folds. Everybody folds. Winner of the hand, Cosmo Kramer. Yeah, look at him. Loves doing that. He's a fan favorite. Everybody but one person likes him.
And he's going to be kicked out.
Security
Derek,
did go on their break, I
that's
think.
my son. Take care of him.
We start with Kramer with a fold. John folds. Seat 7 and 8 fold. Over to the 9 seat now of Chris. Chris folds. To Peter we go now. Peter in the 1.
$180.
Was a raise to 200?
180.
Raise to 180 was vocal. 180 by the 1 seat. Ron folds from the 3. And David folds from the 4. Winner of the hand is Peter. Peter is your winner.
Stealing your moves, Bruce.
I know it. I
my
see
friend.
that.
If you do this
Were
long
you guys
enough,
the union
you end up
people
looking like
we
that.
called to fill in
That's
the
all it
audience?
is.
I don't remember.
I'm already exhausted.
If so, we probably got to take another break coming up.
There's no diet, no weight.
Time left
Just
on the
this.
clock, folks.
That's right.
Must be winning a lot of poker then. This guy.
20 minutes and 40 seconds to go. 20.
No, I know. I go cry.
UTG is John folds, Danny folds, Jeff folds over to Chris, Chris folds. $180. That's 180. Raised to 180. A fold by Ron in the 3. Over to David now in a seat in number 4. That is a fold by David. And a fold
You seem to do it at the right times.
by Kramer. Kramer folds, so the winner of the hand is the 1 seat. Peter, he raised to 180.
Boo.
$19.13 left in the level, folks. $19.13. James Larson here, Tableside Commerce Hotel Casino. We have a fold, UTG by Danny. Jeff Madsen folds. Chris folds from the 9. Over to Peter, he folds from the 1. Over to Ron. From seat number 3, he says, let's go to 200. And nope, 175. I correct myself.
200.
I was always right. It was a raise to 200 by Ron. David folds. David folds. And a fold by Frames and a fold
I folded an
by
ace
John.
for
Winner
you.
of the hand will be Ron.
You probably
Ron's
had a
going to show
bigger
you
kicker.
ace of hearts.
I had ace 5.
Think so?
You probably did.
That's it.
Or maybe ace 5 you had. I'll take your word for it.
We weren't likely to chop either. If you hit a 5, you win.
I hate it when that happens. Or you would have
See,
hated
I
it. You would have hated it when that happens.
All right, button has moved.
Ace
And
5,
first
5 on
act
the
here
flop.
will be Jeff
I'm walking out the door.
in seat number 8. I have a raise. We're going to go up to a 165 by Jeff. The raise is to 165. Chris folds from the 9. Peter folds from the 1 seat over to the 3 seat. Ron's going to fold over to David now. David folds. And that is a fold by Kramer, as does John. Action now on Danny. Danny folds. Winner of the hand is Jeff Madsen.
Hey, hey. No clapping over there.
Great to see you, bud. Drive safe.
You're out later, man. Thanks for the sweat.
Oh, there goes one
Security.
of your fans.
Follow that guy to his car. It's too bad we lose someone from the rail. At least we have Harriet out there still. As long as we got Harriet, we're good. Good to go. We got to get you a Twitter address today. We got to get that. Oh, you do have one. Okay. I'm going to follow you. His are very entertaining. All right. The button is on John. UTG here will be seat number 9. And our friend Chris. And that is a fold by Chris. Over to Peter. And the 1. Peter folds to Ron now. Ron folds to David. It's a fold by David. Over to Crames. What do we got here? Raise? Raise to 170? 175? Raise to 175 by Kramer. 175, and I have folds by everyone. The winner of the hand is going to be Kramer. He shows the ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. Talked about it before, folks. Our Gold Rush series going on as we speak. Join us out in Sacramento coming up after this event. Right after that, the Club One Casino in Fresno, California. And then from there, we wrap up with California and deadhead straight to Daytona Beach, Florida. Always fun to visit our good friend Dom Nero, who is the poker room manager down there. We met him years ago. He was one of our first, we worked with him years ago in Gary, Indiana at the Majestic Star. So it'll be good to see Dom. First act here, UTG, will be the 1 seat of Peter with a fold. Over now to Ron in seat number 3. Ron's going to raise it up. Going up to 150.
Yeah, it has to be 160.
Yeah, it actually needs to be 160,000. Has to be at least 160, so that's what it will be. A raise to 160 by seat number 3. That was Ron. I have folds by seats 4, 5, and 6. Action now on Danny in the 7.
All in.
I have a re-raise all in now. A 3-bet by Danny, all in, ladies and gentlemen, from seat number 7 over to Jeff Madsen now in the 8. And Jeff folds. Over to Chris now in the 9. And that is a fold.
I can't raise and fold every time.
Over to Ron. Ron's going to fold. Winner of the hand will be Danny. $13-13 left to go. 13-13. I want to thank our director in the back, Kevin Bove. Our producer, Fred Bevel today. Zach Howard running the audio back there. Kevin Bove punching up the cameras. This is exclusive final table coverage coming to you from the Commerce Hotel Casino right here at hptpoker.com. I have a under the gun fold by Ron. The 4 seat's going to fold as well. It is a fold by the 5 seat of Kramer. 6 seat folds. Danny's going to fold. Over to Jeff now. Jeff folds. To Chris we go.
Walk, 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 walk.
To raise to 185 by the 9 seat. 185. We're now to the 1 seat. Peter. raise, ladies and gentlemen, by Peter. 450. It's a 3-bet to 450 now by the 1 seed of Peter. 450. And a fold. The winner of the hand will be Peter. Peter is the winner.
He's an animal.
No stranger to the final table. In September, he finished 7th here. Currently 8 players left here at this final table. Do want to thank all of our players for coming out. It was a great field here. Prize pool over 800,000. First place will be 159 and change, just shy of 160. Button has moved over to the 9 seat. First act will be David with a fold over now to Kramer. Kramer is going to fold to John. John's going to go ahead and raise it up to 175,000. A fold by the 7th seat of Danny. And we've got a raise all in now. So re-raise by Jeff, all in from the 8th seat. 9 seat folds, the 1 seat folds, the 3 seat folds, and a call. A call has been made, folks, and I will give you the tail of the tape. I'll start with the cards of John. He flips over. He is behind in the hand. Not at risk, but he is behind. He flips over Ace of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds. His opponent, Jeff Madsen, flips over the big guns, Ace, Ace. Ace of Clubs, Ace of Hearts going up against the Ace of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds. Jeff is at risk in the hand, but he is ahead with his pocket aces going up against a suited ace queen.
How they look back here. 1 second. Okay. You guys ready?
Let's go ahead and see a flop, please, Kev. Aces against ace queen. Okay, folks, the flop, 9 for queen, a 1 diamond, the 4 of diamonds, but the queens are paired for Peter, but the aces still in the lead, or for John rather. The aces still in the lead for Jeff. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's another 4, this time the 4 of spades. So right now aces and 4s. The only card, 2 cards left in the deck to save John are the one of the remaining black queens. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. And that river card is the Queen of Clubs.
Oh my God.
Queen of Clubs, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
That is a full house, queens full of 4s. That will eliminate Jeff Madsen. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Matt Savage, can we just pause the clock for a second to do a quick interview, if we could do that, please? Thank you, sir. We're going to do a quick interview. Jeff Madsen, guys, going out in 8th place. I'm going to do a quick interview. 21,300. So I'm going to go, yep, you can go ahead and bring the cards in, shuffle, and wait. And I'm going to go ahead and interview Mr. Matt.
You got so freaking lucky.
One outer.
Check 1, 2. Level check 1, 2. All right, guys, joined with Jeff Madsen. That is no fun to go out that way. You've got the pocket aces. The queen comes on the end. What are your thoughts as you exit here in 8th place?
Just, you know, it sucks, but I'm fortunate to be at this final table. And, you know, it happens. So, you know, when I take a beat like that, kind of speechless, but whatever, all good.
Yeah, so you win this thing. The last time we were here, you come back to the final table. You got to be very happy with your 8th place finish.
Yeah, I mean, sort of.
Yeah, you always want to win.
Always want to win. Yeah, no, I'm happy to have made, you know, once you make the final table, you always want to move up. So, it's not like I'm happy with 8th, but I'm happy to have made it for sure. So it was a good tournament.
And very cool for you. This time we had your mom, Harriet, right in the crowd with us.
Yeah. Love my mom.
Yeah.
Glad she came to support. For sure. Sadness.
Yeah, always sadness, but we know he'll get back because he's Jeff Madsen. Give him a big round of applause going out in 8th place. We'll send it back over to Freddie and Maria. Thanks, buddy. $1,000. Enjoy your cash, pal. We'll see you soon. And we'll strike that chair, and we'll get the car. If we can get the tournament clock started once again, we'll get those cards right back. All right, folks, you are watching exclusive final table coverage here at the Commerce Hotel Casino. As you just witnessed, or maybe you didn't see it, the pocket aces ran down by 3 queens. The queen came on the flop, and then we saw, of course, the queen on the river making 3 of a kind for John as he wins. So we can go ahead.
We started on the same table yesterday. Yeah.
No, not that.
Buttons on one. All right, tournament clock has started. We're at 3:27. 3:27. Thanks a lot, Jeff. All right, to UTG here. Will be Kramer. Kramer folds. Over to John. John folds. Over now to Danny. Danny folds to the 9th seat now. And Chris. Chris is going to raise it up to 175,175. I have a fold by the 1 and 3 seats respectively, as well as the 4 seat. 7-5. Everybody folds. The winner of the hand is Chris.
Yay, Chris.
$222 to go on the level. All 2s. It's a hard 4. Once again, if you want to tweet your question or comment at HPTJAYMZ, shoot us what you got. We'll go ahead and read it on the air for you.
175.
Okay, so we will start with John, who raises it to 175, folds by Danny, Chris, Peter, Ron. Now action over to David. David folds to Kramer now. And a fold. He shows 5 deuce. Winner of the hand will be John. I got a tweet from Sean Walton at SeanWalt23. What are the chip denoms? I can tell you, Sean, that the red chips are the 25,000 chips. The oranges that we're using primarily for the antes are 5Ks, and the blues are the big ones, 100K. Marco tweeted in at HPT James, you seem way too interested in Jeff's mom. If I was him, I would keep her far away. Hashtag creepy host. Hashtag Stifler's mom. So thank you, sir, for that tweet. Action will start under the gun with Danny. Danny folds. Over now to the 9 seat. Yes. Fold all the way to the 3 seat. It's a raise to 200 by the 3 seat. A fold by the 4 seat. And a fold by everybody. The winner of the hand will be Ron. This will be the last hand in this level, ladies and gentlemen. The last hand in this level. Action will start UTG here with Chris. That's a fold. And a fold by Peter. Over to Ron now. It's a fold by the 3-seater on. Over to David. David folds to the 5-seat of Kramer.
$200.
To raise the 200,000. And with that, it folds. Winner of the hand, Fred, is Krams. Kram.
It's 15 now?
Still 2K, Andy?
What's Andy?
15. Is it 15? Well, that's 15.
5,100 with a 15. It has gone up. The announcement has been made. 5,100 with a 15, ladies and gentlemen.
15.
Brand new clock. Brand new level. James Larson coming to you here from the Commerce Hotel Casino. We just lost Jeff Madsen, so now we are down to our final 7 players. Min cash, I will let you know, will be $26,710. Under the gun here is the 1 seat. That's a fold, a 3-seat of Ron folds. Over to David now in the 4. He folds to Kramer in seat number 5. To raise at 200 by Kramer. A fold by John. Now over to Danny. And a fold by Danny. Over to Chris now.
Damn it.
And that is a fold by Chris. And Kramer's going to show the big guns. Pocket aces. Pocket aces.
I was going to limp in too. Oh, man. I was hoping somebody shoved.
3 chip. 15. One more chip. 15.
I did get another tweet that says, at HPT James, you can't have a goose in your crew without a Maverick and an Iceman. We do have a goose. That's true. We'll have to come up with some new nicknames. All right, the button has moved over to Danny. First to act will be Ron, who's going to fold. And David's going to fold. I have a raise by Kramer. 200,000. John folds. Over to Danny now.
All in.
I have a 3-bet now. All in by Danny. It's an all in. Chris is going to fold. The 1 seat folds. Action back to Kramer.
This is the killer, right?
705 more.
And that is a fold. So the winner of the hand will be
Ace 10 has
Danny.
been losing all the time.
This will be the last tweet I read for the day. It comes from Brandon Moore at HPT James. You have officially broken the record for number of times saying your name at the final table. Hashtag we get it. Hashtag good thing it ain't your birthday. So I'm going to just start being a little quieter over here. But when the haters speak, something, I'm not going to listen to the haters. All right, the button has moved over to the 9 seat. Under the gun will be David. It's a fold. Over to Kramer. Kramer folds. John folds. Over to Danny. It's a raise of 225,000 by Danny, 225. Over to Chris now in the 9 seat. And that is a fold by seats 9, 1, and 3. The winner of the hand is Danny, ladies and gentlemen. 49 minutes to go in the level. 49 minutes. Just an announcement here. Our dinner break will follow this level. We will be taking our dinner break after this level is complete. That dinner break will be 45 minutes, I'm told. 45 minutes, and then we'll resume action after that. First act will be Kramer. Fold by Kramer, fold by John. Action over to Dan.
Raises to 225,000, 225. I have a fold by seats 9, 1, and 3. Now over to David in the 4.
3 in a row.
And that is a fold. So the winner of the hand will be Danny.
Just takes once to knock you out.
What do you want? Collusion? Yeah.
Folding 4, playing 4 pots in a row make me nervous.
Oh, hey, everybody. You haven't seen this guy, our audio engineer. Give it up for Zachary Howard, good friend of ours here in the road. Good job, Zach. Appreciate all your hard work. Thank you. All right, under the gun will be John.
$225.
It's a raise of $225,000 by John in the 6. Danny folds over to Chris now in 9. Chris folds over to Peter. Peter folds. Ron folds over to David. And that is a fold by David. Kramer folds. John wins. 46-23 to go in the level. 46-23, ladies and gentlemen. Your next elimination will get paid exactly $26,710. First place, $159,780. Second will be $112 and change. Third place, $72,000. Fourth place, $53 and change. Fifth, $39,990. And sixth will be $32,040. Everybody looking for a nice payday here, regardless, even of the min cash now. Under the gun is Danny with a fold. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. To Peter with a fold. Ron folds over to David. And a fold by David. We have a raise by Kramer. Can you count? The raise was about 250, it looked like. And how much?
3,000.
It was 300 and a fold. So the winner of the hand is Kramer. And Kramer flipped over our lead commentator's favorite hand, the old mom and dad, king and queen, unsuited. That was hand number 82, if you're scoring at home or if you're by yourself. Under the gun, a fold by Chris. Peter folds from the 1 over to the 3 seat of Ron. Ron folds over to David now. David folds over to Kramer. It's a fold by Kramer. It's a raise now to 225,000 by John. 225. Over to Danny. The call has been made by Danny. 225 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Kev. And that flop is 8-4-6. It is a bet by John of 325,000. He's first, and he's going to bet 325. And a fold. John wins.
Okay.
$43 minutes on the nose. 43 minutes. Anybody know the 43rd president of the United States? of the 43rd.
How many are there?
Well, Obama, I believe, is the
No wonder you didn't
44th.
pass
So
high school.
whoever was before Obama, which I think was George Bush Sr. All right, the action will start here under the gun with the 1 seat of Peter. Peter folds. Ron folds. Over to David. That is a fold by David. Over to Kramer. He's going to fold. John folds. And a call has been made by Danny. Now the option by the 9th seat of Chris. A raise to 255 by the 9th seat of Chris, 255. And a call has been made by Danny. 255 and a call. Let's go to the flop there, Capo. And the flop is 10 deuce 6. Start with Danny. $275,000 is the bet. 275,000 chips by Danny. And a fold. The winner of the hand will be Danny. All right, folks. 39 minutes exactly on the clock. 39. We will be taking a dinner break after this level. 39 minutes. Action here will start with the 3 seat of Ron, and he is going to go all in. It is an all-in raise by Ron, a fold by David. Over now to Kramer. Kramer is going to fold. John folds over to Danny. Danny folds. To Chris we go now.
Call.
Chris folds. And a call by the 1 seat of Peter. And I will give you the tail of the tape, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a queen.
Let me know when you're off.
Oh,
The queens
you're
are always good.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I really am.
Queen
I'm not being sarcastic.
I'm going to start with the 1 seat who is not at risk and is in the lead. Flips over Ace King, Big Slick. His opponent, who is at risk, his name is Ron in the 3 seat, flips over Mom and Dad, unsuited, the King of Clubs, Queen of Spades. Ace King versus King Queen. At risk, Freddie, is the King Queen. The King Queen is at risk.
How are these cards, guys?
Okay.
Let's go ahead, Kev, and see that flop. The flop is 6, ace, 7. So that pairs the aces of the 1 seat. The hand is not over yet.
It's not over.
The hand is not over yet. Let's go ahead and see turn card, please. And it is a 4, so unfortunately for Ronnie, he's drawing dead. We do need to see the final card, please. Let's go ahead and see that river card. It is the deuce, so the aces will win it for the 1 seat. Thus eliminated Ron. Give Ron a big round of applause. 7th place, $26,710. Great job, Ron. We'll go ahead and take his chair. Thank you, Kent.
This is my first cash.
Wow. Before the third card, he was shaking everybody's hand. The timer was up. He's already in his car down the street, I think.
What'd you have?
Okay, so that is an elimination at the hands of the 1 seat. Oh, excuse me, Kent. The 1 seat wins the hand. That is Peter.
Nice hand, Peter.
Thank you. We're like 31. Let's do this, Bruce.
You and me, buddy.
No break,
And you.
guys.
So with that hand for Peter,
We'll let John in there.
I have Peter at about 1 million chips now, give or take a few. Was I close on that?
No, not at all.
What do you have?
One.
How much do you have?
I don't know.
2.9.
Whatever.
Oh, I thought you said yeah, raise it open.
Yeah, well, that one there was.
Okay, we are down to your final 6 players here at the Commerce
Ace on the flop.
Hotel
Yeah, he had ace
Casino.
king.
Right.
Ace on the flop. Yeah.
Ace on the flop?
Yeah.
So the winning
And
hand
then
is Peter.
small cards came out.
You're right. What's that? 50.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's 40.
50. I need to cheat.
All right, we will start under the gun with Kramer. We have a raise. 225,000 by Kramer. Raise a 225. I have a fold by John and a fold by Danny. Over to Chris now in seat number 9. Chris is going to fold to Peter. We go in the 1. Peter folds over to David.
My age.
David folds. Winner of the hand is Kramer. Hello, David.
All right, Kevin. You can exit stage left.
See you, Kevin.
Give Kevin a round of applause. He did a great job, dealing.
You don't know me.
Hey, Kevin, not
You
too
didn't
bad
do
for a
me a
lefty.
I didn't like that one.
All right, bring in David, everybody.
Hey, David.
Round of
Hey, David.
applause.
How's it going?
Brand
He's
new
the guy that
dealer.
don't need ace queen.
Welcome to the table, David.
I have to go. I'm like having $100.
You ready for this? Looks like it.
It is exclusive final table coverage here of the HPT, coming to you from the Commerce Hotel Casino. We started with 9. We are down to your final 6 players. 1 will go home with the hardware, the championship, and just under 160,000 in cash.
225.
It's a race to 225,000 by John. John raises to 225. A fold by Danny. Over now to the 9 seat. Chris is going to 3-bet all in. 3-bet all in. A fold by the 1 seat. A fold by David. And now over to Kramer. And back to John. John says no thank you. The winner of the hand is the 9 seat. Chris.
Show it. Aces.
Chris had a last longer bet with his roommate. And I'm guessing you won that, right, Chris? Because I don't think your roommate's here on the table. So, congrats.
You won the last
$1,000.
longer. $1,000. Give him a big round of applause.
Way to go, Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
Actually, it was a 1K side bet on who would reach a TV final table first.
Who would reach a TV final table first?
He puts in a lot more volume than me, so I feel kind of bad for him.
Yeah, well, good for you. Congratulations.
You showed him.
It should pay more.
And the 1,000.
You have to go up to, like, if you actually get first, it should pay 7x.
Oh, that'd be great.
You know?
I'm still happy with the dime.
Yeah, dimes and dimes.
All right, folks, the button is on David. Therefore, UTG will be Danny. He'll be first to act.
Non-poker fans that might be watching the live stream, UTG is under the gun.
Yeah,
First
under the
act.
gun. Thank you, Danny.
Of course, if you didn't know that, you probably wouldn't be watching.
Right.
It is a fold by Danny, a fold by Chris. Now over to Peter. I have a raise going up to 225,000 by Peter. A fold now by the 4 seat of David. Over to Kramer now. Kramer folds. To John we go. It is a 3-bet, and the total is going to be 600,000. It's a 3-bet to 600 by John. Action back now to Peter. And a fold. Winner of the hand will be John. All right, we will start with Chris, who folds. Peter folds from the 1 seat over now to David, who's in the 4 still. I have a all-in raise now from David. Over now to Krams. Kramer folds, as does John. Now over to Danny. Danny says no. The winner of the hand will be David. All right, guys, time left in the level, 27 to go here in the level.
Bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, David.
Next payout is 31.
I'm going to get that for you right now. 6th place will pay exactly $32,040.
Not bad.
Not too bad. All right, first to act here will be Peter with a fold from the 1. Over now to David in the 4.
I moved, sorry.
For the record, this is my biggest cash now so far. So yay for me.
Congratulations.
A fold by David. Over now to Kramer in the 5 seat. It is a fold by Kramer. Now over to John. John is going to raise it up to 225 is the raise. 225 is the raise total by John. I
I have a 3-bet now from Danny to 500,000 chips. That's 500,000. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. Back action 2. Action back 2, rather. John, the original better. Razor.
All in. Oh.
What did he say?
All in.
All in.
I have an all-in now. An all-in by John. Four-bet shove by John. Action over to Danny. Danny folds. Winner of the hand is John.
Jack, I'm guessing.
All right, folks, left in the level 22-52. Left in the level 22-52. James Larson coming to you here with exclusive final table coverage. HPT Poker, Commerce Casino Hotel. We did start with 9 today. Now we are down to our final 6 players. First to act will be the 4 seat of David. David is going to raise all in, ladies and gentlemen. Is it an all in raise by David? Now over to Kramer. Kramer is going to fold, as does John in seat number 6. Danny folds. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. Over to Peter.
Like 1.1. Looks like.
We are going to get a count of the all-in.
Five short of a million.
Would you get
995,000. That's all right.
Yes.
995,000. And a fold. Winner of the hand is David. Hey, everybody's doing it. Well, Danny informed us that with that last elimination, this will be his highest cash ever. So big round of applause for Danny doing that.
There you go, Dan.
Achievement. Dan, it's like you got to go like this, though.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, come on. All the cool kids are doing it.
Madison was doing it on the way out.
under the gun. Under the gun, we have Kramer, who folds. John folds. And Danny folds. We're now to seat number 9 and Chris.
I go all in with a lot of hands.
Check 1, 2, 3.
I go all in with a lot of hands.
Check 1, 2, 3.
With you, always have.
Same here.
All right, guys, to catch you up to speed, the button is on the one seat under the gun here. Will be John. John folds over to Danny. It's a fold by Danny. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. I have a raise by the one seat. We're going up to 225,000. And a fold by David. Over to Kramer. I have a 3-bet now. By Kramer. We're going to go to 600,000. 600,000. That is by.
Good, Bruce. Awesome.
I was hoping you go all in, man.
Kramer wins.
Nice.
And the winner of the hand is Kramer. All right, we have a fold under the gun by Danny. And a fold by the 9 seat, fold by the 1 seat. Over to David now. He's going to fold to Kramer now. I have a raise to 225,000 by Kramer. And a fold. Yep, and a fold. Kramer wins. All right, guys, I'm told by our producer that after this level, we're going to go ahead and just take a normal 15-minute break. And then we're going to go from there as far as I just want to let you guys know now. And if we need to maybe order something for one of the next breaks or something, we're going to just go ahead and take a 15-minute break after this level. All right, the action will start with the 9 seat of Chris with a fold. Over to Peter now. Peter's going to fold from the 1 seat. Now we move over to David in the 4. I have a raise all in by David. It's an all in raise by David. A fold by Kramer, and now a count has been requested by John. We're going to get that count.
All in.
How you What are you doing?
I have an all in over the top by John. John has moved all in. Danny folds. So we're going to flip over our cards and see what everybody has.
I'm going to start with the at-risk player in the hand who is behind. He's got 2 overcards. His name is David, and he shows King of Diamonds, Jack of Clubs. King of Diamonds, Jack of Clubs, 2 overcards. The player ahead in the hand, who is not at risk, is John with 2 red 4s. 2 red 4s. King Jack versus 2 4s. The 4s are in the lead for John. How do those cards look back there, guys? All right.
Pretty good.
It looks okay, just okay.
What fours are straight at King Jack.
Okay, once again, it's King Jack against the 2 red 4s. The 4 is in the lead. The King Jack at risk. Let's go ahead and see the flop there, Dave.
Okay, you're Jack. Low cards.
Right in the window at Jack.
Yeah.
The flop comes Ace 9 Jack with a couple of clubs. The Jacks are paired up to go in the lead. John looking for another 4 to move ahead. Let's go ahead and see turn card. Turn card is Queen.
Close.
So even more opportunities for David, but he is ahead.
One outer. One outer.
Yeah, because the 4 of clubs now is no longer good to John. So he has 1 card to try to win this hand. That would be the 4 of spades. Dealer, let's go ahead and see the river card. It's the 7 of spades. So the winning hand will go to David as he successfully doubles up. So we'll go ahead and count what was in the middle there.
Gotta get it in, man. Short. Sit on that.
I would have called 2.
Yeah, you're supposed to have to call.
Yeah.
It's just flip someone.
Exactly.
7, 8, there's, yeah, 925.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 925.
Nice hand.
Thank you. First hand I lost today.
Is it really?
I think so.
Happy
Wow. Must be nice.
That was it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was the only.
Yeah. That was a flip too.
10 minutes to go on the level, guys. 10.
I don't want another fucking.
Can we find out what the blinds are at the next level?
6120, I would imagine.
I think so too.
Under the gun here will be the 1 seat of Peter. He's going to fold over to the recently doubled up now David in the 4 seat. David's going to fold. To the 5 seat we go. And we have a raise to 225 by Kramer. Raise to 225, Fred, and a fold by John. Over to Danny.
All in.
3-bet now.
3-bet by Danny, all in. 3-bet all in by Danny in seat number 7. Over to Chris now. Chris will fold. Action now over to Kramer. We're going to get a count of that. $810,000. 810.
to decide.
I think I should. Roll it. Man, 800. Hang on 1 second, sorry guys.
Take your time.
I just want to see how much I have if I lose. I hate to lay this hand down. You've done this twice on me already.
And a fold, ladies and gentlemen. A fold by Kramer.
The only move I have.
And the winning hand is Danny.
The tips I have.
Danny is the winner of the hand. All right, guys, 4:20 to go in the level. 4:20. We will be taking a 15-minute break after this.
I know.
That's what I laid down to him earlier.
Oh, did you?
King Queen, so I said just a little bit better.
Yeah.
Quick update for you. The Bears leading the New York Football Jets 7-0. Bears leading. And the Jets just fumbled a punt. I'm a Viking fan, so my season is over. All right. Start with David. David folds.
225.
Kramer folds. It is a raise by John to 225,000. A raise to 225. I have a fold by Danny and a fold by Chris on the 9. And a fold by the 1 seat. Peter, the winner of the hand, is John. Well, John, who just won the pot, I think I'm right when I say this. He's kind of a cash game specialist, but John, is this your first career tournament cash?
Yeah.
His first career tournament cash. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, right now, and what, your 4th tournament, is that?
Yeah.
His 4th tournament, and this will be his first tournament cash. Your min cash right now for 6th place will be $32,040. Congratulations. Here on the HPT, we make dreams come true.
They're all like this.
He's not saying
every
that about
every
the first 3
tournament.
tournaments he played.
Yeah, right. Under the gun here is Kramer, who folds. John folds. Danny folds. Over to Chris. Actions on Chris in seat number 9.
It's been a while since you looked this direction and trembled.
I'm always scared.
A fold by 9. Over to the 1 seat now, and Peter. It's a race. We're going to go up to 300,000 by Peter, guys. 300. And a fold by David, winner of the hand, is Peter. Little known fact about Peter, this is the first time he's ever played the game. Is that correct? Oh, wait, that's, my notes must be wrong.
Sounds about right.
Easy animal.
All right, let me get a clock update for you. Clock update, 1:19, guys. 1:19 to go here in this level. 15-minute break to follow this. All right, UTG here will be John, who folds. Danny folds. Over now to Chris. Chris is going to raise it up to 200,000.
Can I see your stat, Chris, please?
It was a raise to 200. A fold by Peter and the 1. Action is on David.
Clock tells me I'm not allowed to play.
David's going to fold.
You move your phone off the ground for me. Thanks, man.
Action over to Kramer. Okay, what happened?
Call.
I have a call by Kramer. Kramer makes the call. Thank you. All right, Dave, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 5 deuce queen. We'll just put these up here though. 5 deuce queen. Action will start with Kramer. It's a check. Kramer checks over to Chris. 240,000 chip bet by Chris. 240. Action is on Kramer. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a call. That is a call by Kramer. 240 and a call. All right, let's go ahead and see that turn card, please, D. 6 of clubs. The action will start once again with Kramer. Kramer checks over to Chris. Both players checking the turn card. 6 of clubs. Let's go ahead and see the river. King of hearts. Start with Kramer. It's a wager. 300,000 chips. 300,000 chip bet. Call.
I got a pair.
A pair is what Kramer says. First goes ace king over here. Big sleep for Chris. Chris shows ace of spades, king of clubs. Go ahead and bring it in, dealer. Show the hand into the middle of the. You can bring it in there. The winning hand right there. King on the end. Chris will win the hand. That was Chris. Chris wins the hand. You guys are on break. 6:15. We come back. Give them a round of applause. Your final 6, everybody. A good group of guys. Your final 6 players here.
Where's the cameraman at?
Unbelievable.
You're about that.
On the river.
Oh, there he is. Thanks. Steady. Right here.
Yeah.
I just felt like there was value because he wasn't going to call.
All right, folks. Well, it's time to step aside for another 15-minute break. But when we come back, you'll see more exciting HPT final table action. And one of our players will go home with the hardware and just under $160,000. And, of course, the coveted HPT title here coming to you from the Commerce Casino right outside of Los Angeles, California. Don't go too far. You're watching the HPT. HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson here at the Commerce Hotel Casino. We are down to our final 6. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. Blinds and Antes going up 60-120 with a 20K, guys. 60-120 with a 20K. We'll go ahead and start that tournament clock. Your final 6 players going to action right here at the Commerce Hotel Casino. Oh, sure. And then these goes up here. Right. The action will start with Danny, and he is going to fold. We'll get to it. Danny folds over to Chris. Chris folds to the 1 seat. Peter folds. David folds over to the small blind now. And Kramer. And a fold. He shows 3-2. Pocket 4s for the big blind, the winner, and the walk goes to John. All right, the button has moved over to Kramer. First act will be Chris, UTG, under the gun. In seat number 9, that's a fold. Over to Peter now in the 1. Peter folds to David. And that is a fold by David. Over now to Kramer.
What did it play? 120? 120.
I have a raise. A raise to 325 by Kramer, guys. It's a raise to 325. A fold by John. Over to Danny now. Thank you, guys. Action on Danny. That's a fold. Winner of the hand will be Kramer. He's going to show it. Ace-10 of hearts. Ace-10 of hearts. Playing 61-20 with a 20.
If you would have jammed, I couldn't have get it past.
49 minutes to go on the
Like a
level.
min raise, I was going to call it.
Oh.
Flop, but a little bit bigger raise there.
Deuce 3 to close.
Oh, is that what you had?
Yeah, gave me your deuce 3.
Oh, shit. I only had one. I had one spade and one club, though. The deuce 3.
All right, the action will start with Peter with a fold. David folds. Over now to Kramer in the 5 seat. A fold by Kramer and a fold by John. Over to Danny. Danny folds. It's a walk. The winner is Chris. And we start with David and a fold. Over to Kramer. Kramer folds. John folds. Over now to Danny.
All in.
I have an all-in raise by Danny. All-in raise. Over to Chris.
Chris folds, and the 1 seat of Peter folds shows the old 7 deuce.
You didn't call him?
The winner of the hand will be Danny.
Live cards.
I like to defend, but that's
You're
a
gonna
little,
get
little light.
that's a little ridiculous.
We're going to get trip deuces.
That's true.
It was coming.
Maybe I was good. Maybe I folded the best hand.
Maybe. I had like deuce 5, deuce 4.
Bears lead the Jets 17-3. 17-3. Bears have the lead. Under the gun here will be Kramer. And Kramer folds. John folds. Over to Danny. Danny folds. Over to Chris now. It's a fold by Chris. Over to Peter.
I'm all in.
It's an all-in raise for Peter. Over now to David.
Call.
And a call, folks. We flip over the cards. I am going to start
I had the same hand as you.
with the 1 seat.
I had Jack 5 suit.
Peter flips over Motown.
Yeah.
Jack of diamonds, 5 of hearts, Jackson 5. Over to David, who is ahead, flips over ace of hearts, 10 of diamonds. Who's at risk here? It would be David?
It would be David.
David is at risk, but he is in the lead. It's Jack 5 up against ace 10.
Close, though.
Jack 5 is for Peter
Yeah.
against ace 10.
I don't know who's at risk, actually.
They're pretty close.
Yeah,
but-
I think Peter is actually at risk.
I think Peter has him covered by like
Well,
100, 200.
yeah, it's very close,
Maybe.
guys. It's very
Very
close.
close.
Jack 5 versus ace 10 will reconcile after the hand. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Eight, deuce, 6. A couple of diamonds, so right now the ace in the lead, and that belongs to David. Let's go ahead and see turn card. It's a 4. So now, a straight draw. A 3.
Also a 7. 7 makes straight.
Yeah, it's a double gutter, 3 or 7, or Jack or 5. Otherwise, the winning hand will be the ace 10 of Dave. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. It's a 9, so the hand will be awarded to David. We will count the chips and reconcile. David wins the hand, ace of hearts, 10 of diamonds. A lot of outs there, as you can see, for Peter. A double gutter. He had all the jacks, all the 5s. Any 7,
He had 12 outs.
any 3.
I folded Jack 5.
So 4, 8, 11. 3, yeah.
24.
Yeah, some outs. So we're going to figure out the chips right now, folks. The winner of the hand will be David.
14,
The film editor.
15, 16, 1
And
point.
we're reconciling right now.
1.7, 30.
Oh my God.
You got some work to do.
Yes, just a little.
1,730,000.
1,730,000. 1,730,000. The chips going over to David.
Good hand, David.
Thank you, brother.
Good call.
I'm sure I remember what I think this is. I had 10-7 as well. Yeah, well, I don't know if that was this hand. That's the nuts, but I don't remember if that was this hand or the hand before.
Don't cover your hole there.
I think with that hand, David goes to a little under 3.3 million, about 3.4. That's unofficial, but a big double up there for the 4 seat of David.
Camera sheet, 15, 20. Like 22, right? Small and big blind.
Cards back in the air here at the Commerce Hotel Casino, right outside of Los Angeles, California, hptpoker.com. And we start with John, who folds. Over to Danny. Danny folds. To Chris we go now. In the 9 seat.
All in.
Chris folds, and I have an all in by the 1 seed of Peter. He's all in.
It's like 3 million.
Looks like 65.
Thank you.
Who's it? 120, right?
Yes.
So I have a call by David. Remember, the call is to 120. The all-in is a 65 by player 1. Now I have an option in the big, and the option is checked by Kramer. So 3 players, 1 all-in. There will be a side pot.
Good
His
luck,
all-in
Peter.
is 65,000 is his all-in. So we've divided the pots. David, let's go ahead and see the flop, my friend. 1 player all in. There'll be a side pot. 2 sixes and a jack. Both players alive in the side pot, checking his 6-6 jack. Flop, let's go ahead and see the turn. Queen of spades. I have checks by both David and Kramer. Let's go ahead and see the river. 7 of diamonds. I have a check by David and a check
I have a full
by
house.
Kramer. Full house is
No, I don't.
nope. I have 10 deuce shown for Peter in the 1 seat. I see 9-3 flipped over
Come
for
on.
David.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
Wow.
Fucking 10 high win.
8-5 flipped over for Kramer.
Did you
So
I get that.
the 9-3 gets the side pot, but the main pot will go to the 10 deuce. The 9-3 was David, but the main pot
What
goes
am I
to Peter,
supposed to do,
who will
man?
win
You quadrupled
with his
up.
10
That's what you
deuce
get for checking
of
it down.
spades. Playing high card
I need to check it
to
down.
win the hand. And a triple up.
Darn it.
Come on, an upswing.
The shittiest freaking hand.
Yeah, that one's gonna make it 20.
Jesus
That's going to make the
Yeah,
TV cut?
for sure.
I think so.
44,
Well, it was an
40,
all-in.
40 seconds.
Unbelievable, man.
40 minutes.
Shittiest freaking hand. I was so disappointed when I saw it. My God. It's unbelievable.
A 10 high win. It was a 10 deuce. It was a door.
Yeah. Freaking 10 high.
It wasn't just a 10.
Right.
Right? 10 deuce, yeah?
For the record, I got it in with the best hand.
You definitely
You
did.
did.
You did.
Unbelievable.
All right, here we go, guys. Under the gun here will be Chris.
290.
I'm all in.
I didn't hear it.
290 and all in.
A raise to 290 by Chris, and then I have an all-in by Peter in the 1. It's an all-in over to David now. And David's going to fold.
How much does he have?
295.
I have a call by Kramer. We're going to get that all-in official for the 1 seed of Peter.
295.
295.
And then 295.
Yeah, it was 290 over here, all in for 295. A call by Kramer, and now the action is over to John. John folds over to Danny now. Action over to Danny. And a fold.
That's harder for him.
That's what I was thinking too.
5 more.
So it's 5,000 more.
You guys can fold.
And a call has been made. Both
Oh,
players
I
call.
already have
Yeah,
mine
you
out
already
there.
made the call. So both players. So once
Good luck,
again,
Peter.
all in here with Peter. And
Could be up to 1 million chips
Kramer
again.
and Crystal. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. We'll have a side pot here. Flop is 10 deuce 3, 2 diamonds. Action. If I can find the button. Starts with Chris. 250 is the bet. 250,000 chip bet by Chris and a fold. So we got to flip over cards now. So here's the tail of the tape, ladies and gentlemen. At risk in the hand. Pocket fours at risk and behind to the pocket pair of Chris. He shows 2 black 8s, some snowmen. So it's 2 8s against 2 4s. The flop, 10 deuce 3. 2 diamonds came. Neither player has a diamond in their hand. So it's 8s versus 4s. There's a straight draw out there. Of course, let's just go ahead and see the turn card, and we'll catch you up to speed after that. The turn card is the 6 of clubs. So now, any 5 or any 4 for Peter and the 1 to stay alive in this tournament. Otherwise, the 8s will be victorious. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. It's a 5 of clubs, ladies and gentlemen. The 5 of clubs.
Oh my
2, 3,
God.
4, 5, 6.
Sorry, guys. Can't get rid of me.
Oh.
Another triple up.
You gotta be kidding me.
For the 1 seat of Peter. A 5 of clubs comes on
Oh
river.
my
Pretty sure you're
God.
just making TV 3 hands in a row.
Mr. Savage, could we please pause the tournament clock just to switch out a deck real quick? Players, stay where you're at. We just
Thank
need
God.
to pause the tournament clock, please.
No, I hate that one.
Scramble.
We're just going to switch out Aja. Everybody stay where you're at.
Leave that shit. Unbelievable.
Okay, that was a suck at.
Yeah.
Previous
You
hand,
think?
previous hand was not.
You think?
That's true.
We're going to pause the tournament clock. If I could get a chip count on the 1 seat, please. We do need to get a chip count on position or seat number 1, please.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 210, 11, 11, 50, 75, 1.175.
1.175.
No, I'm sorry,
No.
1.175, 1.185.
1.185. Do you guys remember his all-in bet 2 hands ago? It was 65,000. 65,000. We're just going to change decks and get the cards back in the air.
Thank goodness.
They gotta make it interesting.
God.
Nice suck outs this tournament. But I won't complain. I had the best one. I had the best suck out.
He's a beast.
Unstoppable.
Are fish considered beasts?
Well, you better
Technically,
tip that.
fish are beasts, right?
The dealer. You better give him $100 right now.
Did you order a deck change? I think you're allowed to deck it, maybe.
I did not.
You might want to keep that. I had
One at a time. Was it 1.185?
1.185.
1.185.
Next question, please.
Six rivers.
I can do it.
No, I had 7 outs.
Yeah, 7.
6.
6 outs.
Meanwhile, I can give you a Bears score, 17-6, 6:20 to go before halftime. All right, good evening, everybody in the studio audience. Good to see everybody. Thanks to security. Great job, brother. Give it up for security. They always kill it here. Love security. Man, they rule. Security. They got the cool eye. You know, seriously, the security guys, they're always smiling. They're always, look at this guy right there. Always joking around, high five, fist pumps. That's the kind of security you want. Why can't TSA be a little bit more like you guys? I want to do just a quick soundbite while we're waiting here. Peter, the last time I talked to you, you had 65,000. Now you're almost at 1.2. What happened?
I don't know. I got it in bad and sucked out. I think that's the secret to winning.
Can I give you $1 to buy me a California lottery ticket?
I'm going to charge you $1.50, but sure thing.
I'll give you $10 because this guy is running pretty good right now. It's a alligator blood, is to quote a famous movie. Peter hanging around here in the 1 seat. This will give me the opportunity to tell you guys about our event in Sacramento going on right now at the Thunder Valley Casino. It's a 4-diamond resort, part of our Gold Rush series. Ben Irwin is the poker room manager. Great guy, great cash games. If you stay on property, beautiful rooms. All the information on the webpage at hptpoker.com.
You guys tell me when I can clap. Clapping going on.
Yeah.
I know a lot about the
So
clapping.
sick.
Well, I mean, clapping, not clap. All right, Commerce, LA, marker.
Okay, if we could go ahead and start the tournament clock, please. Let's get that clock rolling. And that tournament clock reads 34:34. Action back here at the Commerce Hotel Casino. Your dealer is still David. He's in the box.
Hello.
All right, Fred, the button is on John, so under the gun here is the 1 seat. It's a fold by Peter. Over to David. I have a raise by David, 250. It's a raise to 250,000 chips by David. Over to Kramer. Call has been made by Kramer. John's going to fold. Over to Danny now. Danny folds. To Chris we go. Chris folds. So with that call, we have 2 players. All right, D, let's go ahead and see the flop. 10-3-7 is the flop. Action will start with David. I have a bet of 350,000 chips by David, 350. That is a call by Kramer, 350 and a call. Turn card. Queen of spades. To David we go. Is that 1.1? $1.1 is the bet by David. The call has been made. That is a call by Kramer. 1.1 and a call. All right, D, river card. 3 of diamonds. We go back around to David.
I have an all-in by David. It's an all-in bet.
What do you got?
Asking for a count.
What is it? I need it exact.
Need an official count is what Kramer is asking for here, and we're getting that.
Isn't that 1,810,000? 1,820,000.
Set. Ace queen. Should have re-raised them. I fold.
A fold. Okay, hold on to your. I need to see your cards to the camera before we do anything. Show me your cards, please, David. All right, the fold happened. Pocket kings are folded.
for Kramer. Did you see the cards in the back? Okay, thank you. The pot is awarded to David. And Pocket Kings folded by Kramer. The winner of the hand. The big hand here is David.
You know, you got a flush. Or a set, one or the other.
All right, with that hand there.
Queens or tens?
With that hand, approximate math, David is now over about 5.5 million. Over 5.5 million. Unofficial, over 5.5 million. If you're just tuning in on your laptop or your PC, home computer, whatever it may be, you are watching exclusive coverage of the HPT nationally televised final table coming to you from the Commerce Hotel Casino. It's James Larson with you.
Should have had a slow play on.
No, you want to figure the ace on the flop, I don't blame you.
I was slow playing you. And it's turning shit.
All right, under the gun is the...
You know better.
And that, David, will now fold over to Kramer. I have a raise to 250. And I have a fold by John. I also have a fold by Danny. Over to Chris now. Chris folds and Peter folds. Winner of the hand will be. You have a dirty stack here, bud.
That's the good card. That's the good card.
What's that?
That's the good character.
Yeah, right.
Kramer wins the hand. It is 6:50 out here. What do you call it? Mountain time or is it Pacific?
Pacific.
Pacific time out here. Next week, my travel guy has me flying from the Midwest all the way to Atlanta to get to Sacramento. Still can't figure that one out. Speaking of time zones. Obviously, I shouldn't give that guy a hard time anymore. All right, under the gun here, Fred, is Kramer. He folds. And now we move to John. John folds. To Danny.
I don't know why I didn't raise him.
All in.
I have an all-in raise by Danny.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, freaking clubs come out.
And a fold by Chris.
4, 5. 1 million. 1 million. 45.
Fold by the one seat and a fold by David. Everybody folds to the all-in. Danny, and the winner of the hand will be Danny. We gotta start clapping again. The winner is Danny. Alrighty then. Anybody want to guess at what number hand this will be next? You go
91.
first. Nope, higher. Higher. A little way lower. A little lower. That's it, 110. Back to the action, 110. The dealer button is on seat number 1. Under the gun here will be John. John folds. Over now to Danny. Danny folds to Chris. Chris folds. Over to Peter. Peter raises all in. It's an all-in raise. To David we go.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand.
David folds. Now we're on Kramer.
How much you got, Peter?
It's like 900. 1, 2.
total?
925. I don't know why you do this. I don't think people wake up with hands.
Hammer folds and he shows Queen Jack.
My favorite hand.
And he folds.
I'll tell you that.
What is it? 10 Jack?
Winner of the hand will be one seat up Peter.
I had you though.
All right, folks, we have 13 minutes to go in the level. 13 minutes to go.
Still a lot to
There's
call.
17, Jets
925.
13.
Do you remember it?
No, I didn't see your bio, but
Not 120. Yes, 120.
Is it something you mentioned today?
It is.
Oh. Hmm.
Alrighty. Action will start. UTG with Danny, who folds. Over now to Chris. 255 is the raise total by Chris. I have a fold by the one-seated Peter. A fold. 5 seats, 4 and 5.
I'm all in.
And I have a 3-bet shove now by John. Action back to Chris with a call, and we flip over the cards, folks. Here we go. First to show here is John. He flips over 2 ladies, pocket queens, queen of clubs, queen of hearts.
His opponent going up.
His opponent is at risk in the hand. That is Chris. He flips over 2 overs. Ace, king of diamonds going up against 2 queens. Classic race situation, everybody.
How the cards look.
Oh, that's pretty to me.
All in, but not a shot. Will do.
3 people told me they folded an ace, and the other 3 people told me
Yeah.
they folded a king.
All right, so again, the queens are in the lead going up against the ace king. It is a race situation. Diamonds over here, club and heart over here.
Just gonna move those over to the right.
All right, D, let's go ahead and see the flop.
7-4 deuce 2 diamonds.
A diamond in the window, but it's 8-6 tray. 8-6 tray. So the queens still in the lead. At risk in the hand, like I said, was Chris looking to catch an ace or a king or running diamonds for the flush. Let's go ahead and see turn card, please. Turn card is another diamond. The 9 of diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. So 3 aces, 3 kings, and all the remaining diamonds. Otherwise, you will be eliminated. Queens are still in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please, David.
King of spades.
It's the 10 of hearts. The queens will be the winning hand. We shake hands. Give it up for Chris, everybody, going on in 6th place.
That was sick. Nothing's easy, man.
For 6th place, Chris will go home with $32,040. Way to go, Chris. Nice having you at the final table. And enjoy that $1,000 last longer in the TV deal, whatever it was. One more time, Chris going out in 6th place.
See you, Chris.
And then there were 5. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies, Chris.
All good.
All right, guys, next elimination will be just under $40,000, $10. Under 40K. We're all making a little bit more money here now as we're playing. 5-handed.
What's it at?
39,900 for the next elimination. Mom will be proud with that no matter what, where you finish, right? All right, under the gun, we have Peter who folds. Over to the 4 seat. And David. I have a raise by David to 275,000. Kramer folds.
Speaking of mom, hi mom.
John folds. It was 275,000. Raise total. Folds by both Kramer and John. Now we go over to Danny. Danny folds. Winner of the hand is the 4 seat of David. Want to wish my agent a very happy birthday today. Rich Goldberg, celebrating his birthday. I know he's watching the web stream, so Rich, happy birthday to you. Thanks for all your help, for everything you've done for my fledgling career. Under the gun here will be David, who folds. And a fold by Kramer. Fold by John. Over now to Danny.
About $1 million you have, yeah, right?
I think I got like 1.1.
Okay.
But a little over 1.150, 1.165.
All in.
I have an all-in raise. Oh, I'm not a freak. I have an all-in raise by Danny and a fold. Danny wins.
All in full.
Six minutes 6:40 to go left in the level.
What's the next level?
6:40.
That's probably 153. Is the next level 153?
8160 over 20.
doesn't be.
You're going way up.
Yeah, it's like maybe 1 or 200. Yeah.
Unless you guys want to. All right, button has moved over to Danny. Under the gun here will be Kramer. Kramer folds. John folds. Danny folds.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in raise by Peter in the 1 seat, Fred. All-in raise. We're going to get a count. David has requested a count of the all in.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 million. Is that correct? $1,025,000.
$1,025,000.
$1,025,000, the all in.
Hard to kill, Peter.
And a fold.
Hard to kill.
Here for the long haul.
I will not.
Huh?
Here for the long haul.
It's a fold, and the winner of the hand is
He
Peter.
would count when he doubled me up. I think that
Okay,
65 might have been
428 left to go into the level. 420.
20.
I want to remind you as we conclude our broadcast here at HPTpoker.com, your late local news will follow. Might be the morning newscast, but it will follow. And the button has moved over to position 1, so UTG in this situation will be John. John folds. Over to Danny. I have a raise by Danny to 250,000. Action is on Peter.
1.4, I think.
1.4.
More than 1.1 behind.
Fold, fold. The winner of the hand is Danny. What happened?
Yeah. The pot was close. I need an orange chip. There's John.
$240 to go on the level, guys. $240. $240. That is a fold by Danny. Over to Peter. Peter folds. To David now. David folds. Over to Krams. Excuse me, it's a raise to 260 by Kramer. 260. Johnny folds. Krams wins. As promised, coming up next level, you're going to hear Matt Savage call a couple of hands. We're all waiting to hear the one, the only. I refer to him as my mentor. I love the guy. I love what he does. So we're going to let him next level call a few of the orbits here. He really is a guy I've always looked up to in the poker world, and when I got to know him, I was like, wow, he's a pretty good guy on top of it too. So I know I've learned a lot from Matt Savage over the years, and he definitely knows the game of poker. Love him or hate him, he knows the game of poker. Under the gun, we've got the one seat of Peter folding. They fold now by David. Over to Krames now. Kramer folds. I have a raise. 275. That is by John. And a fold by Danny. He shows 3-2. Jack 3 of diamonds shown for John. John's going to win the hand, of course. Let's look at the time in the level. Is that the end of the level?
30 seconds.
Okay, that was the end of the level. So we're going to go ahead and do a color up here. No break. So we're going to a 25 ante, I'm told. 80. So guys, 8160 with a 25. 8160.
Okay, 25,
Is that right?
I got 150.
150, make it 200, please.
Thank you, Joe.
I'm told it's 75 150. Ladies and gentlemen, 75 150. With a quarter, right? Hey, we've got some new guys on the rail. Give us your name and where you're from, sir.
I'm from LA and I'm Scott.
Hey, Scott, who are you cheering on here at this final table?
The winner.
Cheering on the winner. I always cheer on the winner, too, because that's who we hope to buy drinks later down at the Center Bar. Nice to see you, Scott. I think they're paying these guys too much. Look at these ties that the guys wear here. I mean, that is, you know, DJ, you're...
Borrowed entertainment.
Borrowed tie. Borrowed it probably from
Fashion
Jeff.
show here at Commerce Casino.
We are in LA.
All right, we're racing off some chips here. Thanks to DJ and Jeff for coming out. Great staff. Round of applause for the staff, guys. These guys kill it. They kill it. $75 150 with a 25. And I believe, MS, we can start. We can start the tournament clock.
25 yen. What are the blinds?
What's 75, 150?
Why are people yelling? Okay, 25 yen. Quarter Richard. Are you sure what's
The button should be in the 6th seat, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
There are only 5 of us here.
He was just, no, I was just small blind, so Bun's here. Yeah.
So it is, right?
So 75, 150?
No, hang on a second, hang on a second. Where was the button last? You
Oh,
just,
no,
you just said you were the small
wait.
blind, right?
Yeah, I was small blind.
Yeah, it's your
yeah,
button.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it should be here.
Yeah. Really?
Small blind.
Thanks, David. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's right.
I think we got tape. We could have checked it too.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Unless that's just, I don't know, just a prop. Does it actually
This might
record?
not be a real camera.
Some of the newer cam wraps, we don't actually cable them to the fly pack because they're still a little shaky. You're not shaky. You're a veteran. All right, action.
He shaved his beard too. He looks better.
Yeah, right. Action is on, David. David folds. And a fold by Kramer, as well as John. Over to Danny now. I have a call
I'm all in.
Option is an all-in raise here by the 1 seat. And a call, folks. Let's flip him over. I'm going to start with the 1 seat. He is at risk and behind. He flips over, and he's heard that before, by the way, tonight, guys. At risk and behind. Ace of hearts, 9 of spades.
Not raising them.
And going up against ace, queen of clubs. Excuse me, D, I'm sorry. Ace 9 over here. Suited up ace, queen over here. Clovers, heart, spade. Ace 9, 1 livey. Let's see the flop. The flop is tray 7, 8. One heart is all, 2 diamonds. No player holding a diamond. There are runner straight draws though here now for the 1 seat. But let's go ahead and see. Turn card. That is a 5 of diamonds. So we do have a baby sweat here.
Peter won if he gets a 6. If he gets a 6.
All right, may I please see river card? It is the 10 of clubs, and folks, that will do it. The ace queen is the winning hand. Give him a big round of applause. He didn't go away easy. 65,000 into like 1.2. A big round of applause for Peter. He's a great guy, and he's going home with just under $40,000. Give him a big round of applause, folks. Thanks a lot, Peter. Hey, nice guy. Nice guy.
You're hoping someone's
Hey, Peter. I do want to say, though, he improved. 7th place to 6th place. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Coming in 5th next year.
5th place, right over there. Yeah.
5th place. 5th, yeah. 5th place.
He even did better, yeah. I said he had 8th before he actually had 7th. Now he said he has 6th, he has 5th. I can't get it right, and I'm in the same building with him.
Big blind. What are we up to, 150?
Yeah, 150.
75, 150. And D gets the cards right back. Your final 4, of course. Okay. So action is on Kramer, right?
Yes, over here.
Kramer's first.
75, 150.
A fold by Krames. Over to John. John's going to raise it up to 350,000. 350. Over to Danny. Danny folds. Now we move on over to David. That is a fold. John wins. 4 players remain. We are playing with 55 minutes to go here in the level. Bears just kicked off 3rd quarter, 17-13. Dead button in his hand.
That's good right there. Who was the big blind one last year?
Who was?
I was a single big blind.
Oh, okay.
What's the payout now?
Krames, the payout now
is 52, 53.
53.
33, 40, 53. Just over 53. All right, we start with John with a fold. Over to Danny.
It's a cheap Porsche, but it's a Porsche now.
Hey, DJ.
Oh, he wanted
That's
a Cayman.
getting there.
That's
I
enough.
think
Almost.
Is it?
I'm at,
Yeah. He said he wanted.
I'm at the BMW now.
No, Cayman's like 55-ish around there, right?
Yeah,
53.
options are really expensive.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, DJ.
Base Cayman. No
Yeah,
options.
Action.
Now he's working on the options.
Yeah.
He is on Danny Boy. I have a raise by Danny going up to 375,000. 375. David folds. Over to Kramer now. Call is made by Kramer. It was a raise to 350, correct, by Danny, and a call by Kramer.
375.
375, guys, 375. That's what I said, but I didn't remember. So it was a raise to 375, a call by Kramer only. 2 players in the hand, Kramer and Danny. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Deuce, Jack, Ace. To Kramer we go.
Kramer's going to check over to Danny. Both players checking the deuce, jack, ace board. Let's see the turn card, please. And that turn card is a tray of clubs. We start with Kramer. It is a bet of 300,000 cheaps by Kramer. 300 merch. Call is made by Danny. How about a river card, D? And that river card is a 6 of spade to Kramer. It's a bet of 400,000 and a call. We got to flip over the cards.
Got a spade.
10 of spades, pocket tens for Danny. He rivers the flush to the 10. The winning hand goes to Danny. Danny is the winner. Okay, we have 52 minutes left in the level. 52. 52 minutes remain in the level. Want to thank everybody out in the crowd. We'll get a shot of them here in a minute, but great crowd tonight. Love you guys. Miss you.
150.
Not paying attention.
I have a raise by Danny to 325,000. Fold, fold, over to John. And a fold, the winner of the hand is Danny. The action will start here with David. He folds. Over now to Kramer. Kramer folds. I have a raise to 350 by John. It's a raise to 350. And a fold. Winner of the hand is John. The action will start here. Yeah, all day. With Kramer. Kramer folds. John folds. Over to Danny. We raise it up to 350 by Danny. Danny's raising it to 350. Right? Action over to David. Call is made by David. Two players. Two players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
4 deuce king, Rainby. Check by Danny. Over to David. Both players checking the 4 deuce king flop. Let's see a turn. That turn card, 9 of hearts. 9 of hearts. I have a check by Danny. Now over to David. $375,000 chip bet. 375 by David. Okay. It's a fold. Winner of the hand, David.
Played that one strongly, huh?
Yeah, very strong. I should have showed pre-flop. You don't have to sing. I know.
Start with John. 350,000. I raised 350 by John. UTG, guys. A fold now by Danny. Over to David, who makes the call. To Crams now. The raise was 350, and I got a call from only David. John was the original raiser. Thank you. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 4, 5, 8. We start with David.
Thanks, Steve.
It's a wager of 475, excuse me, 1,000 chips by David. 475. We have a raise to 1 million. It's a raise to 1 million by John. Back to David. Fold. Winner of hand is John. He's going to flip over ace deuce. Ace deuce, gutter ball. Let me get you some time here in the clock. We have 44-13. 44-13. Once again, I want to thank the staff, Matt, DJ, Jeff, all the dealers, all the security, all the staff. Why don't we give them a big round of applause, everybody, for putting on a great tournament. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We have a lot of fun working with this group. They're a dynamite group of people. All righty. UTG, we start with Danny, who folds. Over now to David. David folds. We got a walk. The winner of the walk will be John Chen.
Oh no. I have 6-4 all through. Okay. I've been getting shit hands every time this guy sits down.
Can you move that like a little bit?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike
I didn't
Ditka.
see you had a second stack.
Mike Ditka, everybody. Welcome back.
75.
The action will start here with David, who folds. I know. I have an all-in raise by Kramer. A fold by John. Over to Danny.
Don't mind the call.
That's
I need to
600?
double up.
Total of 6.
6.
Fold. Winner of hand. Krames. He shows Sammy Hagar. 55.
636
out of 10.
Read what explain it.
Under the gun here will be Kramer. Folds. John folds to Danny.
It would be the first of the tournament. 3 days, many, many hands. It would be the first. For me. Not for you guys, but for me.
I have a raise by Danny going to 375. 375. And a fold.
7-3.
He shows 7 tray. Does David. The winner of the hand will be Danny. Danny's the winner. 24-13, Bears lead. Maybe the Bears are for real. I know the Vikings aren't. That was my team, and we're in a real lot of trouble there in Mini.
Yeah, it's true, but St. John's.
Oh, it's on me. Space.
Under the gun here is John.
350.
I have a raise, 350,000 by Johnny. A fold now by Danny. Over to David now. That's a call. And Kramer folds. So 2 players. We have David and John. John was the raiser. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. David. Deuce. 10. 9. David checks. Over to John. John wagers 400. 400. And a fold. Winner of hand is John. He shows 10 of club. Okay, everybody, having a good time here. Commerce Hotel Casino. Yeah, let's get excited. Playing four-handed here. A lot of money up top. 159,780 second place. 112,010 third place. Just over 72,000. Your min cash right now, 53.34. Danny folds. David folds. Over to Kramer.
That's a fold. John wins, I see, shows an ace.
I had 6-7.
Shows an ace. Lots of clapping. All right, folks, we have 38 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the level. 38-20. Our crew literally packs up the set from here, and they load it in the semi. They head straight to Thunder Valley, Sacramento. All the information on the webpage at hptpoker.com. Under the gun here will be David. He is first. David folds over to Kramer. Kramer folds.
350.
It's a raise to 350 by John. Over to Danny.
All in.
I have a 3-bet shove.
Count.
3-bet shove
That's,
by Danny. We're going to get a count, an official count of the all-in.
Sorry, I keep hitting upside down. You see that dirty stack? Dirty chip in that?
It's marked on
And a fold. Winner of the hand is Danny.
That hand later, and I'll tell you what I had.
Danny.
Okay.
Just wait for TV. But
Yeah.
either way.
Sir, what's your real name, sir? Your real name?
Okay.
The most interesting man in the world. Welcome. Oh, I like it. I like it.
Big one.
All right, folks. 36-28 to go in the level. You are watching exclusive final table coverage, HPT, of the Commerce Hotel Casino. Start with Kramer, who folds. A fold by Johnny. Over to Danny. To call by Danny. I have an option now. The option is going to get raised to 450,000 by David. 450, right? Call is made by Danny. Let's go ahead and see that flop. 10, Queen, 6. Check by Danny. Over to David. We have a bet. 475 by David. 475. And a call. 475. And a call. Turn card, please, D. That turn card is the 80 clubs. We start with Danny. $520. 625 is what I meant to say. 625, the bet from Danny. Over to David now. That's a fold. Winner of hand, Danny. Okay, guys, 34 minutes to go. Exactly here on the level. 34 minutes. 34 to go in the level.
I got 7 deuce twice in a freaking row.
There will be a 10-minute break after this level.
How much longer do we have?
30.
Half an hour plus.
Half an hour. Oh, we got it holds in for 30.
Wait a minute. How did that happen? Is the button on
We were small and big last time,
Move
I
the
think,
button
so I should have the button.
Okay.
Button should be in the 7th seat, is what our film producers say in the back.
Good catch, guys. What are you going to do the rest of the night, Pete?
What time is that?
If I can get my homework done.
All right, folks. The button, like we said, is on the 7th seat. So UTG here or under the gun will be Johnny.
350.
350, the raise total by John. 350. Fold by Danny. Fold by David.
Moment of truth.
And a fold by Kramer. Winner of the hand is John. Oh, ready?
Comes around fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a fast shuffler. Start with Danny, who folds. Action on David. It's a raise to 350,000 by David. Over to Kramer. Kramer folds. John makes the call. Two players, David and John. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Deuce, Jack, 9 to John. John checks over to David. Both players checking the deuce, Jack, 9 board. Let's see the turn card. 10 of diamonds. I have a check by both players on the turn card of 10 of diamonds, river card. 7 of hearts.
Ace high.
Ace high is what John says. He flips over ace of hearts, tray of clubs. That's the winning hand. Ace high.
God, why didn't I do it?
John wins. John wins with his ace high.
I know. I had a 10. 10-6.
All right, guys, 30 minutes, 31 minutes to go in the level. 31.
God damn it.
31 minutes to go. If anybody in the crowd wants to stick around and help the crew with this, the teardown, would be greatly appreciated. They get out of here in like 4 to 5 hours. It's pretty easy. Who are you cheering on back there? Kramer. All right, guys, the action will start with David with a fold. It's an all-in raise. What was the total? If he's got to keep that separate. 275 is the all-in, right? 275 Beeves, all-in for Krames. I have a fold by John. A call is made by Danny. He makes the call. So this is the all-in moment, folks. And the guy at risk, the Jack 3, is ahead.
Queen 7.
Call was made by Danny. I don't know if I told you that. All right, guys, here's the tail of the tape. At risk in the hand here is our friend Kramer. He shows Jack Trey. He is ahead. Going up against 6-4. The 6-4 is suited in clubs.
Hey, you guys good?
Want your one time?
Why not twice? Twice so you can chop me.
All right, so again, Jack Trey in the lead. 6-4, straight and flush draw. Let's see the flop. The flop is 7, 6, 8. So the 6 is pairing. 6 is pairing for Danny. Let's go ahead and see turn card. That is a 9. We still have chop outs, don't we?
Yeah. 10 is a winner.
Yeah, 10 is winner. Right, right. All right, let's go ahead and see river card. It is the ace of diamonds, folks. So that will do it for Kramer. He played great. Big round of applause. The winning hand, a pair of 6s. Kramer goes to the rail, but not without a nice little payday. 53,000 and change. Big round of applause for Kramer.
Good job, bud. I don't need an interview with you. Go celebrate. Hit the gym tonight.
Yep.
Lift a couple weights.
Give it up for Kramer, everybody. He played great.
Cosmo Kramer. Nice having him at the final table. He was a real nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice guy.
Oh yeah, I was in small ball folded queen high.
And then there were 3. That's more than that are in the rail right
You guys
now.
fight it out. You guys fight it out. I'll
That's
just
the
sit here and
truth.
watch.
1 is staff. No, 2 are staff.
Okay, cards back in the air, Reed.
Under the gun, Johnny with a fold.
Of course. 6 years. 6 years on the three-back shell. Get rid of a chair. I'm like a retard.
I'll say it again. Same speech as, 2 orbits ago.
Over to Danny now after
Same
a
speech.
fold. I had a fold by Johnny, and we're on Danny now.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
It's
do
a
it.
fold.
Don't do it.
It's a fold. I've got to come in real quick. It's your first walk of the tournament. How does it feel?
This time he probably didn't want
Not
it.
so good.
Not so good this time. The one time he didn't want it. Sorry.
Careful what you wish for. Good.
Oh, it was just fun.
Three players left. Don't forget, coming up, your main event tonight, Matt Savage will call a couple of hands. He is the rock star of poker.
He keeps saying he's gonna call.
I
it.
know.
Where is-
I'm hoping he does. Action will start with Danny.
When I get tired, I forget everybody's names.
It's a raise to 375 by Danny.
All in.
Damn it.
Was it an all-in? An all-in by David.
Count.
A count has been requested.
Mm.
2,450. All in total.
2,450. Action's on Johnny. Fold by Johnny.
What did we say the total was?
2,450,000.
2,450,000.
Yeah, I knew you were going
Fold. Winner of
I
hand.
folded the best hand.
David.
Might call with that hand.
David wins
Yeah,
hand.
tight ace nine.
All right, folks, we have
We're flipping.
25-10
Tight ace
to
nine.
go on the Laval. 25-10.
You had me dominated.
BB, 25-10.
You weren't there. Call. Damn you. I knew you weren't going to call. I knew he wasn't going to call. I should have just called him.
The button is on David. Three-handed, the button starts. It is a fold by David. Over to Johnny now, who raises it to 350. Action's on Danny. Danny will make the call. Call is made by Danny. Two players, Johnny and Danny. Let's go ahead and see flop, please. 10-4-4. We start with John. Both players checking the 10-4-4 board. Two diamonds. Turn card, please. Six of club. Both players checking. Let's see river. 10 of clubs. I have check and check.
You're good.
King over here. King 5. 4. Danny, that's going to be good. That's 2 pair. 10s and 4 with a king.
You get a 5 on the river.
All right, guys, time in the level is 23 minutes exactly. 23. MJ.
10-minute break after this level, I'm told. 10-minute break after this level.
How long till the level ends?
What's that?
How much longer do we have for this level?
What did I just say?
I wasn't listening. Okay.
23 minutes.
350.
To raise to 350 by John. 350. Over to Danny. I have a 3-bet now. 1.1. It was opened.
900.
Oh, 900. 3-bet to 900 by Danny. The opening was by John. David folds. 350. And then a 3-bet to 900. And a call. Let's see the flop. 4, tray 5. Start with Danny.
1 million.
1 million. And a call. 1 million and call. Turn card, please. 2, diamond. Start with Danny, who checks.
All in.
All in bet by John. And a fold.
Ace is good.
Winner of hand is John.
Yep. Ace is good.
He shows it. Ace of clubs. 10 of clubs for a turned straight. All right, guys. We have 19 minutes to go here in the level. 19 minutes. 10-minute break after this.
19 minutes.
19, David.
Thank you, sir.
Danny, UTG folds. Over to David.
Oh, yeah, 5 high wins.
David folds. The 5 tray is the walk
Yeah,
winner.
we crushed.
Walk winner for John.
What are you playing, Danny?
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. This 1.5 to 3.3.
3.3? Okay.
3.3 behind.
All right.
If I counted it right.
I have a UTG fold by David. Over to Johnny. It's a raise. We're going to go up to 350 by John. And a fold. John wins. Raise to 350. Everybody folds. John wins. I want to remind the studio audience to stick around for the cash presentation. We want to make sure we get you guys on television. So we appreciate you sticking around.
Is this one of the larger crowds you've had?
It's one of the larger ones, David, yes.
Because LA, they love to turn out for these sort of things.
Yeah, you know, it's Hollywood, baby, you know.
Yeah, any chance to be on TV.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Under the gun is John, who folds. Over to Danny now.
What do you want this time?
I don't know, I haven't looked.
Okay.
Wait, that's a mistake I made last time.
All in.
I have an all-in raise by Danny.
Well, I either want that or I don't.
Over to David now.
One way to find out.
I don't. Doesn't mean I'm folding, but oh, that does.
And a fold. Danny wins.
That's called the slope.
You can hear everybody cheering downstairs. That's probably the sign of somebody hitting a Panda 7. or Panda 8, whatever the case may be. All right, UTG, here's Danny, who's going to raise it up. 350.
All in.
I have a 3-bet shove by David. John folds. Back to the original razor of Danny. It's a 3-bet shove, guys.
2, 7.
Okay.
Danny showed his opponent a card.
I'm told they never lose.
And over here, pocket deuces flipped over. He was not called, but David shows pocket deuces, 2 black ones.
What was your other one?
David wins the hand. All right, time left in the level, guys. 14:30. 14:30 left in the level.
Can't be afraid to flip.
Thanks for staying up late with us on the East Coast. We're getting some more tweets coming in out there about 11 o'clock now. Action will start. With David. With a fold. I have a raise now to 350,000 by Johnny.
$900.
All in.
I'll call.
What was the raise?
7 ace.
900.
All right, so it went 350 from John. Sorry, I keep grabbing your arm. A 3-bet raise to 900, an all-in by John, and a call. Let me know if you guys copy that. 350, 9, shove, snap. Okay.
Put a 7 out there.
Can't we just leave the chips where they're at?
Yeah.
I need
Whatever happens.
It's awkward when I do that because I just. Okay, we'll push them out. We're good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, tail of the tape. Tail of the tape here is ace-7 for John, who is behind the ace-queen.
The ace-queen of Danny. Danny is at risk, but he is ahead as he's got the queen of the over. Both playing. We got spade club over here, heart diamond over here. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Danny trying to double up here. Right now he's in the lead. King 8-8. 2 hearts. So possible running hearts for. So now if we see a king on the turn, we have a chop. Of course, turn and river coming. Let's see turn first, and we'll evaluate after that. It is the 10 of clubs. So remaining cards that can help John to stay alive here. Any 7. Of course, the king. Otherwise, the ace-queen for the double. Let's see the river card, please. It is a 7 of hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, the 7 comes on the river. That makes 2 pairs, 8s and 7s. Ace kicker, the winner of the hand is John. That will eliminate our friend, Danny.
We'll pause the clock, please.
We'll pause the tournament clock.
Go get that beamer.
You can get your Cayman now with options. 70.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's how this works. I have to interview Danny. We take a 15-minute break to set up for heads up. Tournament clock, guys, has been paused. So it is 2 players left. So Danny, we'll go ahead and do the interview right now. It's 8 o'clock even, so we'll start at 8:15. Yeah.
Remind me to tip you later.
Ooh, after all, okay.
Come find me.
Hey, Kevin, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Kevin, 1, 2, 3.
Nice
Joined with, thanks, Fred. I'm joined with Danny. I need the.
Where's my card at?
There's not gonna be a chop. Yeah, I'll chop for less.
Thanks, bud. Cards over here, I found.
All right, joined with Danny, third place. Now, after this crazy heads-up table, it comes down to the river. How do you feel as the 7 comes on the end?
Just like Jeff Madsen did, it's been a table of bad beats, or at least river beats. You know, if you hit that on the flop, it wouldn't have felt so bad. Seeing it at the last card stings, but I've had a great time. This is, as I've mentioned before, my largest tournament cash. It's a great tournament. Thanks a lot.
You played great, and you told me before this your plans were to buy a new car. Now, you moved yourself up quite a few notches. You're going home with over $72,000. So what kind of car are you going to look for?
Well, I was looking for one anyway. It was going to probably be a Volkswagen GTI. Now, maybe considering a Mercedes, and first prize I might have considered the Porsche. So maybe the Mercedes. I mean, I'm sorry, BMW.
Well, Danny, do me a favor. Hold on to some of it because we want to see you back at another HPT event. But congratulations on third. Real quick, who do you think wins this thing?
Oh, well, look at the chips, man. It's got to be Jonathan. It's nothing against David. He's a great player, too. But my money's on Jonathan.
All right, we'll see what happens. That is Danny going out in third place with just over $72,000. And when we come back from this quick commercial break, we will have Heads Up Poker. Don't go too far. You're watching the HPT. Thanks, bud.
Good job.
All right.
Everybody, give it up.
Poker.com. It's James Larson here at the Commerce Casino Hotel, and we finally got to that point. Heads Up Poker. As you can see, the cash is here. We've got the hardware here. We're going to meet our Heads Up players. Just one quick question to my right. I've got David. He's a film editor. David, you're going up. He's got more chips than you do. What's the strategy to double up, triple up, and take this title?
The strategy is to double up, triple up, and take this title. You just said it.
I like where your head's at, David. I like
that.
where your head's at. I move over here to the young 22-year-old John. That's a lot of money. You ever seen that much money?
No.
No, I haven't either. What's your strategy to finish this thing up?
Just get it in good and bust him.
Get it in good. Wow, those are fighting words. Matt Savage, we'll go ahead and start that tournament clock, please. Give him a big round of applause, everybody. It is David versus John. Heads up for the cash. First place, guys, $159,780. Second place, not too shabby, just over $112. Just over $112. The tournament clock has started. 2 players remain.
Forgot what the level is.
I forgot what the level is too. 75-150. 75-150 with a quarter.
Can we just make the blinds like 3 million? Like 1.53?
I'm not at liberty to do that, but thank you for asking. 75-150 with a quarter. One more time. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Okay, the button is on. Or your chip leader. His name is Jonathan Chen. This is his first cash in a poker tournament. He's 22 years old, going up against the film editor, David. Action. We'll start with John. That's a call by John. Option now to David. David's going to raise it up. We're going to 550,000. 550. Over to John. And a fold. The winner of the first heads up hand goes to David.
David, can I move this backpack?
Sure.
Just move it off the set or move it closer to you. Thank you, sir.
All right, guys, Heads Up Poker here, coming to you from the Commerce. All right, action will start with David. David folds. Winner of the hand is John. Going into hand number 3 of Heads Up Poker. We're glad you could join us here at hptpoker.com. Thanks for staying up late for us on the East Coast. Coming to you from the Commerce Casino right outside of Los Angeles. Action. Sure. Action will start with John. John folds. David wins.
Perfect. So you're welcome.
Once again, heads up action here. First place just under 160. Second place $112 and $10.
All in.
It is a raise to 350 by David, and I've got a 3-bet shove by his opponent, all in. And David folds. The winner of the hand is John. John wins. Little side story. Talked about it all day. Your chip leader right now, John, was the last person to enter this tournament. The last and final entry here at the Commerce Casino. Now he is one of the 2 remaining players. We start with John. John folds. David wins. Started this final table roughly 8 hours ago. Want to thank our crew for hanging in there. We got the best crew in television, if you ask me. We'll give them a round of applause. Yeah, crew does a great job. God bless you guys for everything that you do. I have a fold by David. The winner of the hand is John. What I like about our rail is you cheer for both players. It's fabulous. Yeah. Are you getting paid? Yeah, right.
$350.
I have a raise by John at 3.5. 3.5. Over to David. David folds. The winner is John. Rail has doubled. 2 security guards now. All right, Button has moved over to David. He'll be first. You're fine, bud. David makes the call. I have an option now. To John, he's going to check the option. 2 players. We move this up here, though, real quick. And then I'll ask for the flop. And let's go ahead and see the flop. See how technical that is. And the flop is 10, 7, 10. They're all red. I have a check by John. He checks. At a bet of 150,000 chips by David. 150. It's a raise. 600,000. We go to 600, and David's going to fold. John wins the hand. John chose a tray of spades. Shows the tray of spades. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Good, welcome. 1 minute left to go in this current level. This will be the last hand, more than likely, in this level, and then we'll go up after that. Heads up, you never know. Play goes a little bit faster, but we are under 1 minute.
$350.
It's a raise to 350 by John and a quick fold. Winner of the hand, John. .28 seconds to go. We start with David.
All in. Call.
All in raise by David and a call, ladies and gentlemen. I give you the tail of the tape. There was an all in raise by David and a snap call by your chip leader. The tail of the tape. At risk in the hand and behind is David. Flips over 2 overs. Queen of clubs, Jack of hearts, 2 face cards. Going up against the big suited ace king. Big slick in the lead.
You might win.
So we all know how this works, guys. The ace king is in the lead. He's also suited up in clubs. He's got 2 overs to the queen and the jack.
It really comes down to this, folks. So, Richard, let's go ahead and see the flop, my friend.
No jack or queen. Low cards, please.
The flop is 6, queen, 9-1 club. An interesting flop.
Maybe I'll river here.
As the queens go in the lead, 1 club does come. 2 cards remaining. Let's see the turn. The turn is another queen, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice hand.
The queen of hearts. Let's go ahead and see the river. River card is the 10 of spades. So,
Nice hand.
Thanks.
a hand.
Told you the queen's good.
Queen's been good all day.
Queen's been good since yesterday.
Since yesterday. First time I've had it. I actually had queens.
How much? 2,175,000.
What was the all-in?
2,175,000.
2,175,000.
So was it 25,000 more?
Yeah.
Thanks, Howard. Okay, double up for the film editor, David. The 47-year-old film editor.
Nobody's called me that in about 11 years.
Hey, we'll come have him edit his own episode. That'll be interesting. All right, the action will start with the chip leader.
350.
It's a raise to 350 by John. David quickly folds. John wins the hand. Yeah, we are now up, folks. 100, 200 with a quarter. 100, 200 with a quarter, guys. As you can see, folks, we're at the Commerce Hotel Casino. A lot of cash on the line, but that beautiful piece of hardware that they had made here for the winner. It shows the casino and the hotel, and of course, the cards in front and chips. It's a beautiful piece of property, so one of these lucky players will go home and put that on their mantle and or fireplace. David starts with a raise to 400. It's a raise to 400. Call is made by John. All right, Dick, let's go ahead and see the flop. A 6, king, ace, 2 hots. I have a check by John, now over to David, who wagers 600,000 chips and a fold. And David shows the 9 of diamonds. 9 of diamonds. Once again, thanks for staying up late at hptpoker.com. Glad to have you here on the live web stream. All brought to you by Okay, I have a raise by Johnny. We're going up to 400. 400. It's a 3-bet, folks. 3-bet. 1, 2, as a million. 3-bet million by David. And a fold, winner of the hand, David. First to start here on the button is David, who makes the call. Option is checked. We go to the flop, Richard. Let's go ahead and see it. Ace, 7, 5. Both players checking the flop of, we'll just snug those up a little bit. Ace, 7, 5. All right, Dick, let's see the turn. Ace of Spades, Motorhead song. We start with John, who checks. Both players now checking the Ace of Spades. River card, please, Richard. 9 of diamonds. 300,000 by John. And I call. 9 is what John says. 9 of Spades, to be a matter of fact. He flips over Jack and 9. Bring those cards in. Just put them in the middle right here. Just like that. Thank you. The winning hand, the 9s of John. John wins. We start with John. John folds. Winner of the hand is David. David Rosenblum. His full name, Rosenblum. We're on David. He makes the call. Option now by John. John's going to raise it up to 600,000 and a call. Raise was a 600.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and see the flop. Ace, 10, queen. John's going to lead out. 600,000. 600,000 and an all in.
Nope. I have an ace.
And a call. Okay, guys, we flip them over. 600.
Did you copy guys that? 600 by. Okay. All right, guys, tail of the tape time.
Oh.
Little straight draw over here. At risk, the Jack 9. Open-ended straight draw. And the royal flush draw.
So it's Jack 9. You copy this read? Jack 9 here. The open ender plus the spades. Backdoor royal. He's up against the dead man's ace 8. The ace on the flop pairs that ace in the hand of John. So if this hand holds up here the way it is, we'll have a new champion. A lot of outs, though, here as we go to the turn for our at-risk player. David, let's go ahead and see the turn. Turn card is the Queen of Spades. It's getting very interesting in here. Now we've got a gut shot royal. Any spade for David. But currently the two pair, aces and queens in the lead. Let's go ahead and see that river card. It's the 6 of hearts. That's it, folks. Aces and queens, the winning hand. Give them both a big round of applause. Going out in second place, the film editor from LA. His name is David. He's going home with 112,000. And your new champion. Go ahead and check his ID, fellas. He's going home with just under 160. Give it up for Jonathan Chen, everybody.
I know, dodged so much shit.
How do you guys feel?
I'm kind of speechless.
Yeah, he's sweating.
Yeah, I know. I'm sweating.
Actually, no joke. Can I check his ID, please?
You want to?
No, I'm joking. All right, second place interview first, and then.
All right, joined with our second place finisher here, David. David, you grinded the short stack. You made it heads up. The final hand there, you almost make a royal flush, but you had all the outs in the world, but you settled for second. What's going through your mind right now?
I survived some really dodgy play on my part. Got lucky in a couple of key spots, played well in a couple of key spots. I'm really happy with how it all turned out, I got to say. From Thursday through yesterday through today. It was a good few days.
I know it's hard to forget about this as we do this second place interview, but I need to remind you, you're going home with just over $112,000. How does that feel?
$112,000 better than yesterday.
Absolutely. And I know you're a film editor. You probably would have edited this a little bit differently, but still, not for nothing, a nice finish.
Thanks very much. Thanks, James.
David, it was a pleasure to have you here. He is our second place player. David going home with just over 112. Freddie and Maria, we'll send it over to you.
Really were. Okay, thanks.
You freaking believe it?
No.
Can you believe it? Hey, can I get, hey, Fred, can we have the security guard in the shot? Can we bring him out here? Wouldn't that be kind of neat? You cool with that? Let's get the security in here. He looks great.
Yeah. Clear out of there real quick so I can just get
Matthew Savage, please.
Like a year and a half.
You been playing downstairs?
I'm from San Francisco. So
you don't play here?
No.
His name, Jonathan Chen. It's Chen, right?
C-H-E-N.
Yeah, Chen.
Yeah.
C-H-E-N, Chen.
North Center. No.
You just came up.
Yeah, just for...
You ready? Yeah. Check 1, 2, 3. Here we go. All right, folks, it's James Larson and Matt Savage joined down here with our brand new HPT champion. Give it up, everybody, for Jonathan Chen. He is the winner, going home with the hardware, the cash. You're 22 years old. This has all got to feel like a little bit of a dream for you. Your first ever cash, it's for just under 160. How do you feel?
I'm speechless, but I'm just really grateful how things turned out.
Real quick, talk about heads up. It didn't last long. David, a good player, had a lot of outs there. What was going through your mind on that final hand?
I was going to be sick if he rivered me, because that would have, then the match would have been close to even, and then anything could have happened. I was just extremely relieved to see that river brick.
Okay, real quick, I want to bring in Matt Savage, of course, the tournament director. I call him tournament aficionado here at the Commerce. Interesting story here. The last person, Matt, to enter is the last man standing. Have you ever seen that before?
Once in a while. It's usually last one in, last one out. But today, you know, it was great to see a young kid come in here and win this tournament, and always exciting here at the Commerce.
All right. Well, you talked about your mother. She wants you to get a real job. Yeah. Anything you want to say to Mom that's out there watching right now?
Hope I made you proud. I'll still try and find a real job, though.
All right. We had a lot of fun down here with Jonathan, and this is yours. So I just want this to sink in. It's not a dream. This is a reality. This money is yours, and this. Before we go, any other words?
Not really. I'm just really happy how everything turned out, I guess. I know I ran really good, so don't have much else to say.
All right, I think this guy's got he's got a really huge career, and we'll see him again on the HPT. So I want to thank Matt Savage and everybody here at the Commerce. And Freddie and Maria, we're going to celebrate down here, so we will send it back to you guys. All right. Hey, Matt, can we get a quick picture of